Okay. Back to metaphor. Okay, so we're starting on a break, and basically, I went and did all of the days in between finishing the dungeon and waiting for the day of announcement to come. So I'm actually in a dungeon right now, and once I get back from the dungeon, it's the announcement. So I'm gonna wait until after the break before we start. That way, you know, anyone that comes in, we will. What's 9 plus 10?
This will suffice.
We'll be making this reference again in 3 months. Yo, Plant!
Away with you! Fight yourself.
Thank you for the resubscribe, dude. Plant, thank you. Appreciate you. I love you.
A land grotesque as its people. You
21.
You saw the tribes united as one. That dream died long ago. You should have done the
Oh,
same.
dude, Plant.
Your kingdom will perish.
I shouldn't be making fun of him right now. He is a giant face in the sky, so. Let me hit the break button. Plant. Dude, this game is fun, man. I cannot fathom. It is without fathom.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
In dark times, we must dark together.
Do this. Few could
He
even
does have the power of God, Roar, you're right.
And yet,
I've never been much of a JRPG guy, but I heard it's good. Won several awards. Yeah, I do think it did win some awards. I don't know what awards it did win, but I'm a little sad because
hellbound soul could end a royal life.
I got to this game so... why are they talking over me?
War is on the horizon. Before they command that I dry my pen, I must finish my final work.
Wait, what is this? Do I know what this is?
A tale of hope that may yet salvage this world.
Kingdom Hearts.
It isn't right. This idea of foreigners has only ever been a tool against the foreign.
Have I ever seen this?
If we could end such prejudice, surely war would be next to fade.
I'm sure I have. Whoa.
We would be free to travel to far-flung lands. The reality is, we are riddled with anxiety. We fight, we oppress, and magic is but a tool of war.
Magic is a tool.
World could be better. Can we not dream such dreams?
Paper.
In such a world, they need no sorcery.
Have I seen this before?
Megapolis is built through learning and skilled labor.
Don't know.
Glass spires reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Streets well traveled.
Wait, no, okay, I have seen this because car.
And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal.
Right, okay.
I know. Just a daydream. Castle on a cloud. Yet I have faith. I believe that fiction can become hope.
Fantasy is not
wielded
dead.
by a worthy avatar. I believe a hero will stand true and change the world. After all, this world need not stay like this forever. The will to believe in something beyond us, indeed that, is what we call fantasy.
Yeah, I don't remember if I've seen that specific cutscene or not. I know we read the book, though. Some of the book. Okay, yeah. But, Plant. Yeah. So, this game so far has been pretty good. Like, you know, that we've already established it was going to be great, or, you know, it was going to be expected to be pretty good anyways, because it was made by Atlas, who have made the Persona series, and Shin Megami Tensei. It won IGN Game of the Year. Okay. I mean, I don't really hold the weight of IGN to any sort of standard anymore. But I do like Atlas, and I do enjoy the Persona games. But yeah, Plant. I guess, like, yeah, in terms of, like, good things, I think it also won Game Awards, Game of the Year. Oh, okay. That is a little bit more, I mean, it's still a little, I don't know, Game of the Years are interesting. But yeah, no, I mean, the music is banging, the art and the aesthetic is really cool. The voice acting so far has been pretty just on top of it. The story has been...
I trust this will suffice.
Yeah, go away. Game of the Year is more or less a popularity contest. Yeah, that's what I was going to say, but I didn't want to... I didn't want to, like, flat out say, like, it's just more or less a popularity contest, but you're right. It might not have been IGN, it was some major news site Game of the Year. Right. Yeah, so it's like, it's hard because, like, Game of the Year is more or less just like a popularity contest, and, like, some people have different priorities in what they would consider good. So it's, you know, with every sort of, like, opinion, you know, just take it with a grain of salt. But alongside my opinion, which you should also take with a grain of salt, it seems like the world building in this is, you know, it's got some good pacing going on. The characters being placed around in the world seem like, you know, they're doing some good shit. It doesn't seem like the characters are just showing up for no fucking reason. Like, so far, all of the characters that have been placed in, you know, in my path and, like, that I'm interacting with, they seem, you know, real enough. The mechanics are pretty good. You know, it's a classic turn-based. But the upgrades and, like, the equipment and all of that stuff, there's a lot of cool things that you can get into. Yeah, I don't know. There's nothing about this game that is less than, like, you know, a 7 or 8 out of 10 for me so far. Like, there can definitely be some parts that will maybe degrade over time, like maybe the pacing gets shit in the middle, who knows. But in terms of the world building, like the memorandum that tells me about, like, all of this shit, like, I did bother reading, or yeah, I ended up reading all of the stuff eventually and, like, learning about the people. There's, like, these full-on, like, political, you know, relations between all of these tribes. They're, like, you know, Game of Thrones type characters that, you know, are moving in the shadows and shit. It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat so far. I was only going to briefly check it out, but I don't know. It's been really refreshing to get a game like this that I just kind of want to keep playing. So, you know, Plant, if that gives you any sort of like, you know, inclination to want to play it yourself, then like I say, go for it. Or, yeah, I mean, maybe being slightly more interested in like watching me play. if you're not the biggest JRPG person. Okay, Monster Hunter. You had the funniest hunting experience? You were fighting a flagship monster, which is like the monster in a box, the second game. Okay. I was getting double teamed by the same monster and you couldn't continue? Oh, geez. So you got by two of the same monster and you just couldn't do anything and it was just kind of funny. I have such a huge backlog, so I'm not picking it up anytime soon. I just started playing Hollow Knight. Yo! Okay, forget what I said about anything with metaphor, dude. Hollow Knight, 10 out of 10. Like, I don't want to hype it up, but not 9 to 10 out of 10 for Hollow Knight for sure. Yeah, Roar. So I actually did a little bit of grinding.
How good of you to come.
So actually it might be easier if I just do this.
What now?
So I've mastered the healer, almost mastered the mage, and 15 out of 20 the seeker for Will. For Stroll, I've mastered the warrior, and then because Stroll's level 3 in his relationships, he unlocked the sword master, which I'm almost 15 out of 20 there. And Hulkenberg, we've mastered both the knight and the brawler. I don't have Hulkenberg at 3, so I don't have the next iteration of knight. But what I plan to do is max her out on healer. That way I can unlock healer's insight and then buy it, which recovers medium HP every turn. And if I recover medium HP every turn and then aggro every turn, that seems kind of broken to me. So funniest thing, it would not be possible to have two of the same monster on the map in an older Monster Hunter, if not for an event quest. Oh, damn. So it was like a rare occurrence. Okay. You're a little lost right now after killing the first couple of bosses. Currently can't figure out where you're supposed to go. Oh, no. Wait, have you been streaming it? Have I just, like, not seen you? Have I just missed all of your streams? It's kind of like the normal where you can have two of the same monster. Oh, okay, okay. So in previous games, you wouldn't be able to do it. But in this game, you know, it's a lot more open. Oh, you're not streaming it. Okay, okay. Damn, I would like to see you. I would like to see you play it, or at least like hear about your adventures. I don't know. I'm a big fan of just going through people's first times in Hollow Knight. Why did I go back in here? Okay, I need to leave.
What?
In that case,
Leave it to me.
Oh, Plant, by the way, I bought fucking... I don't remember if it was you, Plant, or maybe it was, Ish. Or no, Is. But, I went and bought the golden peepee. So I have the golden peepee now. Oh, and let me change my stuff here. Endurance and luck. Yeah, it's probably fine. Use sporific grease on the EP in Elden Ring. Call that EP. Dude, I've been playing through Elden Ring with 2 sets of people. Well, I've been doing seamless co-op with a few friends of mine, but also like in a randomizer, so I have no idea what the fuck is going on. But also with one of those friends in that group of friends in the randomizer, we are going through the game normally. So we can actually, like, you know, follow the story. So I've got Elden Ring on the mind. Or on the brain.
Okay then. Right?
But okay, so the story so far.
Now, how did I wind up here?
The story so far is basically we tried to assassinate the dude that assassinated the king, and we failed because the king's magic came to life and summoned a giant moon in the sky and decided that it was a king's race, and anybody who is a runner-up for the king or the new king is not allowed to be like espionaged and assassinated before like the king votes go in. So one of our bros died, and we've got the 3 of us left, and we're like, oh shit, what the hell do we do? Yo, Karu! The aesthetics in this game look like Persona. Karu, that's because this is the same people that made Persona. This is basically Game of Thrones Persona, and it's really good. But Karu, I'm actually catching everybody up on the story right now. Our main character is the blue-haired dude wearing the white jacket. But we were supposed to assassinate the dude that assassinated the king. But since we failed to do that, that guy is very close. He's second in the running of becoming king again due to the king's magic and the popularity of the people. And the person who is the front runner for becoming king in the eyes of the people is the leader of the church, this guy named Forden. It's the Sanctivex Forden. So tomorrow, the church are going to make a big announcement in regards to what we're going to do about the king's magic, forcing basically a political race towards kinghood. Isn't it a funny thing? It's a feature. It lets you fight the monster. Get the same random rewards. I'm going to be encountering these 2 monsters every single time that I do the quest because it's in the same instant. Oh, damn. Okay. I mean, double the rewards though, right?
Huh?
No seats left.
If so,
It would seem we would need to have our dinner elsewhere. Let us go to the tavern over yonder.
your thoughts?
Now Filono. A large establishment, and the owners with patrons alike are likely with their own matters busy. We may speak freely there without fear of eavesdroppers.
I see.
If we discuss Luis at the Honeybee, would end up causing more trouble for Fabian. Yeah, let's go have dinner in there. Olive! It's this acid trip. Yo! Olive, I know you wanted more of this game, dude. Oh, so, Olive, you were here for basically the end of, last time. So, if you remember from last time, the church was going to make an announcement about the big political race, on a certain day. So I have, in my own time, have gone and played the game up until that day. So this is actually the night before. So tomorrow night, or tomorrow, is when the announcement is going to take place. So we're just big chilling right now. We got one more days of rest before we hear what the church has to say. But what's up, Olive? How are you? You and your party will need to rest your weary bodies the night you return from a dungeon. Enjoy a hearty meal.
All right.
Wasn't easy, but the Guitaros lies defeated. Right, okay, so I did a side quest in a dungeon this day, so that's why they're all like, all right, we need to rest. Once we show it to her and complete the quest, we can shop at the members-only Igniter's shop. Be most useful in helping us amass more firepower. Orden is set to finally make his proclamation tomorrow. No matter what happens, let's try to be ready for it.
Guess we're splitting up.
All things considered, I think we did a great job. Good job! Earned our rest.
Good night.
I return to the bedroom and settle into a peaceful slumber. It's time.
It would seem that disaster was averted.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
All right, what do we think? What do we think they're gonna say?
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears.
Oh yeah, this is the really eccentric town crier.
Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
Yeah.
So it really is His Majesty.
The town crier is one of your favorite characters. He seems really fun.
Has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Anyone.
Even me.
Even you. Even me.
If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Do you trust me?
In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we?
All right, let's review.
First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much.
Okay. It could be you. It could even be.
The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Okay, so there's the top 3, but there's also people other than that we can find.
Hold on. How's us common folks supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
All these upper crusters. Plant, no. This is a good guy. This giant Majora's Mask moon with more faces inside of its eyeball. That's a good guy. Well, I guess neutral.
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table.
Oh, I thought Olive was referencing Meet the Spy. Oh, actually, I have no idea. I don't know. Olive, were you?
Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
Yo, Olive, good shit. Plant, thank you for noticing, because I don't know what Meet the Spy is.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Even a criminal could be king? No way.
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word.
Even I have a... Wait a minute. Hold on here.
Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
What about, like, a newborn child? Even a newborn child. Criminal. Even a criminal baby.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
This country would be fucked if any of us were in charge. Oh, dude, put me in charge.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Criminals should be able to hold office because if they can't, all you need to do... Wait. Criminals should be able to hold office because if they can't, all you need to do to shut down opposition is to convict them of a crime. Ooh. What if criminals aren't allowed and then, yeah. The person who's in charge is just like, well, breathing's a crime, except for if you are the king. And then they just have to be king forever.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
A small comfort. Okay, yeah. No, Olive, especially me.
There's some bad news too.
There might be some bad news.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
What if you gain made your favor and you just can't be attacked? What if you just like, yeah, like what if you just got on the rock solely so you don't want to die?
No. If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
I mean, the only answer is to campaign for Forden since he's already in the running. He's already in first place. We just got to get on his team.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Hello? Oh, Fabian.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there.
Oh, shit.
She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
All right, we gotta look for her, like, right now.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Normal enemies can't kill you and you're just invincible. Yeah, okay, but Roar, they were talking about some, like, interesting logistics with it. What if one of the people who was in the running dueled another person that was in the running? Do you think the king counts that as, like, a duel, like a real thing, or can they not kill each other? I don't know if something like that actually does happen, so don't tell me if it does. Don't tell me if it doesn't either. But I think that's interesting. I think we need to explore the rules a little bit.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Not gonna say anything? Okay, bet. First of all, we gotta find Maria because that's the most important thing.
Where?
You're kidding.
Whatever.
I saw her. Where'd she go? The stairs north of Sunshade Row.
Hey!
It's general store, okay. I think it's funny how you get attacked by an animal and then just chains appear. Dude, that would actually be so funny. Like, what if I end up on the rock? You know, what if I end up on the rock and then I'm just not allowed to have random battles anymore? Also, I never noticed that Gallica can sit on my shoulder. That's the cutest thing in the world. According to Schrodinger, it is both something that will and will not happen. Oh, of course. Until we observe that it happens, it that will and will not. Plot twist, suicidal guy gets on the statue. He just can't kill himself and he's just the most miserable he's ever been in his life. Honestly, that's something I would do, yeah. Hey, have you seen Maria?
Hey, mister!
Hello. Half-blood? Was muttering Papa and looking all sad. Oh, saw her go through the back alley. Could have gone to the Grand Cathedral. Man, I feel so sorry for Maria.
I'm out of ideas.
Alright, where did she go? What if you just get very drunk and you get like a crash and you die from the crash? The king would actually sober you up. The king would make sure that your blood alcohol level is below a certain point. Like, he's just sighing in his grave. He's just like, bruh. You know that little half-blood girl? Can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. She just went inside. The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her. Aww. She's been coming to pray for a while. Damn. Dude, the guards are actually not assholes in this game.
Huh? Why?
Maria, what are you doing? I'm wondering is if you don't get into a duel and you just get a candidate attack another candidate, is it the higher one? The one seated wins? I mean, if they don't make it an official duel, then maybe they're both protected. I don't know. And yeah, Olive, then you best not get on the rock because, you know, they're gonna monitor everything. What are you doing?
What are you doing here?
Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again, hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely.
Aww.
The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I?
Kid learns God isn't real. It's okay. Maria is a half-blood, so she's gonna have to learn that either way.
But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
This is one of the saddest things in the game. Oh,
Why does everyone always leave?
Oh, the portrait too.
Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
No, that's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that.
Oh.
He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
Ooh, no, don't worry.
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
No, he was gonna say the same thing either way.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
Oh, foreshadowing, mayhaps. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Emotions.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
I'm
It looks like
hungry.
she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
We kill the king.
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
We blow up the giant face in the sky. Dude, Roar, that's what I'm saying, dude. Get every mage in the entire continent and just blast that face out of the sky. And then at Luis.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you?
Is that what he wears under his jacket?
Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince.
Maggie plays games. Yo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Are you a fan of Metaphor? I'm kind of late to the game since everyone and their grandma played it when it came out. And we're in a really sad part right now, so forgive me if my eyes are a little watery.
Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it? I'm
not awake enough, Lamau. I'm a not known by anyone boy with two good friends. Wait, what? Wait, banana, wait, what? Hello, I'm a not known by anyone boy with two good friends. Please, all mages of the world, as I... Oh, yeah. No, they'll trust me because I am the one that killed the human. So they all trust... The entire world trusts me enough to say, you know what? This kid's right. Let's blow up the king in the sky. I just finished this game this year. Oh, damn, that's nice. How are you enjoying it? I am loving it so far. Like I said, we just hit one of the really sad parts in the game. We're super early in the game. If you can probably tell where we are. The church just accepted the king's race, and Maria, we finally talked to Maria about Grius's death. So that was really sad. And I'm a big fan of Atlas. I've played Persona 4 and 5. So I was already going into the game expecting, you know, like I would like it, but I am pleasantly surprised. I really love the art. The aesthetic is really nice. I'm getting pretty attached to the characters. Like, Stroll is my, like, best golden retriever buddy. And everything is just pretty good so far. But we're stupid early in on it. I don't really know if I can, like, safely say how I feel about the story yet, because it hasn't even really started. But I'm glad that you finished it, though. Did you, like, finish the story, or did you, like, 100% the game? This one human that existed in the world. Yeah, no, Banana, we killed it, though. Who else has killed a human other than Luis? It's trying to understand the lore of Jurassic Park. All right, hold on. Let's think about it together.
Let's think about it together.
Yeah.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around?
Yeah. You want me to read it to you? Humans kill humans? No. None of us are humans. The evil giant Attack on Titan thingies are humans.
Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Can you read? Do you want to read it?
Want to read it? If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe.
Oh, there's a little heart on it. I didn't notice.
Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security.
Oh, wait, they even go so far as talking about, okay. Glad to hear you're liking what you're seeing. I finished the story, but you didn't 100% it. I'm replaying it. Ooh, okay. Let me think. The only thing that I could guess that maybe you might have missed on your first playthrough, is at the very beginning of the game, when Will is like riding the carriage into Grand Trad for the first time, and then like the carriage gets jumped by some bandits. Did you notice that Hulkenberg was in that carriage too? I thought it was like kind of noticeable because like she was a more than, you know, your average character, and she had like some swordplay going on. But I guess there was enough time in between that scene and realizing who Hulkenberg was that maybe some people forgot about it. But that's one thing that I already noticed was like a cool little like, hey, we've seen this character before we knew who this was. Also, my favorite character, who I've only talked to once, but she's definitely my favorite character, not for completely surface level reasons, is the pink Parapus, Katharina, I think. We've talked to her like once. She's like a bounty hunter, and I love her so much. I don't know anything about her though.
In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves.
95% of people watched the trailer, so they knew. I only knew the characters we got now when going into the game. Ooh, yeah, you know what? That's a good point. I have not seen a single trailer for this game, so I don't even know what other characters join my party. So that's actually something that's really cool, that I never got the... what's the word? I never got the opportunity in the Persona series to not know who was eventually going to join the party. What do you mean we get other characters for our party? Dude, what if we don't? What if that's just it?
Put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now.
I wish I didn't watch the trailers. I got too excited. Aw. If I'm being real, I might have watched the trailers when, like, it was first announced, and I was like, oh, wow, yeah, Metaphor. That sounds great. I love Persona, but then I just completely forgot about it. Acting as if Hulkenberg wouldn't solo the end boss. Dude, okay, I've got some sick skills cooking with Hulkenberg right now. I'll show you when we get into the menu. You mediate the issue by just having dog shit short-term memory. Dude, my short-term memory is such a blessing. Like, you can tell me anything and I just will forget tomorrow. So yes, I guess everything is going to be a surprise plot twist for me because I wouldn't remember.
And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting.
Like watching the Nier anime. Oh, dude, I still gotta watch the Nier anime. Or is that what you're talking about? Because I haven't watched the Nier anime yet.
Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration?
Well, yeah, because Moore was like the king's librarian magic man or something, and then the king put him in academia because he wanted the knowledge to stay or something.
Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well.
Or be preserved.
In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right?
Oof.
Tribal squabbles aren't always political.
Oof. Oh, speak the truth, Stroll, I swear to God.
Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive.
Stroll best boy. Yeah, Maggie. Or Maggie? Meg. Megara. He'd make a good pastor. Dude, Stroll would make a good anything. Just without without the kid stuff. Someone described Stroll to me as golden retriever energy best friend, and I'm just like, damn, I love him so much. He's actually the best.
A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you.
I love the best friend character in Atlas games. Who is your favorite best friend character? The only three that I can think of, because those are the only three that I know, are is it Ryosuke in 4, and then Ryuji in 5, and then Stroll? Leon Stroll. Or is it Ryosuke? Damn, what's best friend in 4? Hold on. Stop everything. Persona 4 best friend. Yosuke. It's Yosuke, not Ryosuke. Yosuke.
I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse.
Oh, Stroll, don't yawn. You're gonna make me yawn.
I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Nothing.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ooh.
Ladies and gents,
All right.
have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime.
All right, they're about to crown me king.
To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom.
Yes. I haven't played 4 yet. I've played 3 and 5. Okay. 3 is Junpei. Can you think about who'd be my favorite? Aren't they all just the best? Honestly, though, I don't really remember Ryuji that much, but I also didn't finish Persona 5. I played Persona 5 before Royal came out, so I kind of was really slow to get through it, and then I got really far, but I never finished it, and then Royal came out, and I was like, well, I'm gonna have to restart because, you know, it's like Persona 3 Reloaded, Persona 4 Golden, Persona 5 Royal. It's just a completely new game. I'm gooning too much. Can't bond with most male characters anymore. What do you mean, Banana? You just gotta bond together. You know, like don't you just goon with your favorite male characters together, like unbreaking eye contact? Only ones I respect or would play are probably Caius from 13. I don't remember who Caius is. Noctis, Arden from 15. I don't remember who Arden is, but Noctis is the main character, I think. Then Odin from 16. And then I never played 16! Oh, man. If the game gives you choices, I mean, the choice is be with everyone. That is the answer. Come on, Banana.
And we call it the Tournament for the Throne!
Oh, wait, they're actually naming it Game of Thrones.
Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials.
Oh, okay. Y'all think it's hard, but imagine when you're violently attracted to both genders. No, I mean, I'm complete. Wait, I've never played a single Final Fantasy. Ooh, Meg, that's interesting. I mean, Final Fantasy is definitely not the make-all, break-all like it used to be, but they're pretty good. Olive, I know, I am 100% with you. If any of you guys have played Hades, like, how are every single character in those games just the most attractive character? How? Hades makes me question everything. Meg, thank you. Yes. And the answer is all of the above. The answer is everyone. That's what people said about Final Fantasy 16. Okay. I was like, wait, they've never played. Okay, no, I see you. Every character looks so good. Ugh. If I didn't already, like, eat before stream, I'd be drooling, dude.
First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave.
Okay.
Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time.
Oceania, okay.
Takes the win.
Biggest find takes the win. Exhibition of the Brave. Ooh, okay. We've got a goal. Unpopular opinion. The only good character in Final Fantasy is Red and the machine gun black guy. In all of Final Fantasy, like all of them. I visited my mom today and the dentist, so I've got a lot of food. Okay, okay. What kind of foods you got? I've got coffee. I've got my One Piece custom wanted poster coffee. I've got a bag of chips that a friend gave me, and a tube of chips that I gave me. So I'm ready. I'm ready today. Who doesn't even know Barrett's name? How can you trust him? I've never been able to connect with the main character in Final Fantasies. I mean, the main character in Final Fantasies is usually... Well, no. That's a lie. The main characters sometimes are pretty cool. Gotta know for... Okay, all right, hold on. Hold Exhibition of the Brave. So, in my giant mug of coffee, I have vanilla lavender coffee with a splash of sweet cream creamer. And then, a friend of mine gave me some classic Lay's potato chips. So, you know, I'll eat those. I don't normally get those, but, you know. And then I got pizza Pringles. Pizza flavor. Classic is a godsend. I mean, I normally don't eat chips, period, but I don't know. This game got me feeling a little snacky. They make pizza flavor? Dude, Olive, they make every flavored flavor. They make burger flavors, and you can actually taste the pickles, the dill of the pickle, the ketchup, the mustard, the lettuce. It's wild.
Official word is, this event's open to all.
Ooh.
So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch or in it to win?
Oh, we're in it to win it, baby. It might just be a Canada thing, but I haven't seen Mr. Pringles in years. Yeah, I mean, I see them every now and then, but like I said, I normally don't get chips anyways. This is definitely like a one-off.
Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
Journal.
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Wait, Stroll is ready to go.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Oh, shit. Also, there is a break coming up.
Yes. I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
Okay. Dude, okay, so one thing that I love is that the character's priority is still breaking the curse on the prince, even though the flow of the story is inevitably going to lead them into making an attempt at the throne, and I think that's awesome.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
An hour ago, I got a mail that my Melania statue I pre-ordered 25 months ago will ship. 25 months? I have to pay the rest now? How big is this statue? It was 2023 after you finished Elden Ring. How big is the statue that you had to pay in installments and it took 28 months to get there? 1/3 scale? 70 centimeters? Jesus.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. You wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
Tournament of Power, Thrones.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now.
Yeah.
An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
I mean, I'd rather Forden than Luis, but...
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
Right.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
Yeah.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
Maybe we should just join the competition. It's an Elda. I'm an outcast in the city. I think that gives us an advantage. Okay, we're going into a break, but...
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Let's enter the tournament. Okay, for those that... But... yeah, for those who don't know, Twitch makes us have ads a bunch all the time. So I consolidated all of it. No, but your camera's in the way. Dude, banana! Don't look at her, okay? Do not the fairy. Listen, stop it. Yeah, so we've got ads going. It's gonna go for 3 minutes because if I don't have 3 minutes every hour, then you guys will get random ads all the time, and also pre-rolled ads for when you come into the stream. So we're just gonna be big chillin' for a minute. Can't just leave this template when you lay it out like this. Stop it! Stop it! Alright, I'm gonna eat some chippies. Wow. Speaking of butt, another thing we do during break sometimes is squats. So join me in 10 of them. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Oh. 9. 10. Can't do squats. Have to watch the fast food ad. No! Okay. I think everybody's back. Bah. Okay. Let's enter the tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us?
No.
Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there.
Yeah.
This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
Yeah!
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
Right. Recruit. Let's get recruited. Yeah. What does this goofy button do? Yo! What do you mean? Well, you get cringe layer. There you go, buddy. My hair is like kind of flat right now, so I don't know if it works well with it, but
I see. An undercover.
What the actual fuck?
But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
What? That's what you wanted. That's what you asked for specifically, in detail.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Who is? No one here. We don't judge in this house. Is there a layer limit? It used to be 3, but one of the layers were these. So I have a lot of like random like Party City shit that was just laying around, and I found these gloves. I found these like little gloves. Uh-oh. Alright. I found these like little gloves somewhere, and I was like, wow, these are terrible. I hate these so much. And these were a layer, but they would make my hands really sweaty, and also the material is kind of shit, so they also like kind of itch around my fingers. So I took them off. I took them off the list. It's not those are no longer part of the cringe layers. But I do have one more thing, and then potentially, usually I keep it at 2 for now. We're in the indefinite process of figuring out what we can do for more cringe layers, but there is one more.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
If it's for Maria, it's fate, I do. If you bought a full fursuit, Maggie asking the important questions here. See, Olive, a full suit costs money, and I ain't got that. We do not got that as a people, as a society. That is just not, that is not what you spend money on. So no, I don't have a full suit, unfortunately. But hey, I mean, if we want to start like a fund or something, you know, I'm not gonna say no. I'm just gonna say I do. Curry didn't do the hunt for boars quest for money. That's true. I didn't do Hunt Boar's quest.
Of course I do.
I'm aware I had a heart attack when my girlfriend fake bought one on April Fool's. Yo, that's so funny. Also, your girlfriend should real buy one outside of April Fool's because they're awesome.
No hesitation at all.
Right.
It reminded me of the words a prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter.
Yo, am I about to be a fucking king? Motherfucker, it's the down payment of a car. Yeah, and what would you have more fun in? A car or a fursuit? Think about it. You can only ride a car whenever you have to go somewhere, but you can ride someone in a suit. Let's continue.
No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
I can buy her more. No, but she wants a fursuit, dude.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Oh, but Meggie, to full answer your question though, I guess for now, the max layer is 2. Until I can figure out any other better ones.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Aw. Dude lost me a dude with gun arm? I mean, he could have been talking about the other guy, Dine. Or what was his, that was his name, right? Dine? I inherited Grievous' journal.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I have to carry on his legacy? Yeah.
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Oh, familiar words.
Aw.
I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
Maria, I'm going to become king.
Grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
Aww. Dude, if Maria has my vote, that's all we need.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
How do we feel about a pro tag who's fully voiced? I am here for it. I actually really love that. And when he started talking, like the first time, I was like, wait a second. There's no way he's actually saying all of the lines. And yeah, I'm very much here for it. Like, I understand them, or, you know, like, I totally get them not using the, you know, Will's name, even though I kept it as the standard, like, what his canon name is. But, yeah, the fact that he talks makes him way more of a character than, like, you know, a traditional MC.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
Ha! I think it's super refreshing. Yeah, me too. Me too. Like, I feel like it's more than just, you know, the main character. I feel like Will is a character, as opposed to the other game that I'm playing. Oh, Meggie, let me give you an idea of what other games I'm like playing, or like other things that I do with the stream. So, we do a variety on the stream, but usually that means we juggle 2 games over the course of the week. So Mondays and Tuesdays is one game, then no, sorry. Mondays and Wednesdays is one game, and Tuesdays and Thursdays is another game. So right now, Tuesdays and Thursdays are Metaphor, and Mondays and Wednesdays is a game called Ease 9 Monstrum Nox. And I really enjoy the Ys series. I played Ys 8 about like a year ago. But Ys 9 has been not as fun to play through, I think, than Ys 8 was. And I'm kind of nitpicking a lot of things with the game because I'm not really having like the best time. And one nitpick that I have with the game is that the main character supposedly has so much personality and just has like this very notorious like character, or like he's very well known to be this type of character, but like when you're playing him, he doesn't talk other than like his voice lines of like yes or no, or very very brief voice lines, and the characters are all like, haha, main character, like, of course you would act that way, and then like, you have the option to like say something, and then when the main character does a thing, he's just like blank stare, yes, and I'm like, I don't know what this guy's, I don't know who this guy is. But the other thing that's like kind of complimentary to that is one of the main characters who doesn't feel like she has a character at all. Yo, it's Kaiju 15 Mondos. Welcome in. Hello. How is Marvel Rivals? Have you been Marvel Rivalsing the whole day? But yeah, one of the other main characters who doesn't feel like she has any bit of a character herself acts as a voice piece for the main character, because both of them themselves don't really feel real. So the second main character has to like just say the voice lines of what the main character should be thinking or saying. And that just kind of feels like her role, and then the main character doesn't feel like anything other than I'm controlling him. So I echo what Meggie said about it's super refreshing to have Will actually feel like a person. Kaiju, what? You gotta just take a break for a season. You should just come over here until the next season, if we're being real. Will you actually try for the throne? Absolutely.
From the start.
New Star-Lord skin. We have Star-Lord at home. Let's see. Where's a good Star-Lord at home? Here, Kaiju, you can use this as a new Star-Lord skin. Big one.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Let's accidentally the king, shall we?
Does that mean you're not coming back?
Of course I'm coming back, Maria. I'm coming back every day.
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I must lurk. I have stuff to do. I've bestowed my prime upon you. Kaiju, I love you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Head pats and hugs.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Oh, Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you.
Yeah.
I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
We'll meet again.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Yeah.
No,
Meggie, by the way, would you like to see the other layer?
We need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
We can just run.
Judging by this specified deadline, we are unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
It's a good thing that we can skateboard our sword.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
Ooh. All right, let's do it. Let's do it.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Be young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm asking the questions here.
I'm the one entering.
I'm the one entering.
Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it...
Wait, is this one of the guys that we ran into at the beginning?
Weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort?
No.
Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
No, nope, that was not me. That was definitely another Elder. They are common around here.
What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too.
I also brought the company down, so...
Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Yeah, let's go. Thanks, guys.
That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
Cathedral.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us,
He can do anything, it's fine.
I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Let's just kill another human.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Or Darth Vader?
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Wait, Banana, are we about to go 4 boars right now?
For this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
Then create more monsters, sir.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
Yes, let's bring the heads of criminals.
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see.
I love how we've talked about how, like, Gallica is supposed to be kind of, like, keeping the down low, or being on the down low, but she's, like, in front of all of these people, just flying in front of the bulletin board.
Whoa, he's horrible.
Ew.
Heisme.
Heisme.
A villainous kidnapper.
That sounds really
Looks like the
familiar.
army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
Heisme. Where do I know that name? I don't know.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. Do you have any idea who that is?
Do we have any idea who you are?
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that.
Oh, I like how his doggy is also, like, purple accented.
Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Ooh, that dude.
Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
His code is fabulous. Maggie, it just so happens that that's my second layer of cringe.
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe he has a big head. Yeah, we don't need to win, we just need to be recognized.
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win?
Sharp as always, Captain. Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
But then Heismay is going to summon a human and we're going to accidentally win anyways. Good thinking, Stroll.
Convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there!
Hello?
Are you really taking the bounty on Heismay?
Wait, I know this guy. I think this guy was telling me about Heismay before.
You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
Sure.
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton.
Barton.
A guard captain for Matira.
Matira.
To the south. The bounty on Heismay is up at my behest.
Oh.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heismay has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say.
Damn.
If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
I like Barton.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms.
Oh, I'm a big fan of giant worms.
No idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We would never laugh, dude. You're fucking
such a plight.
Doing your shit for your people.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Okay.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
He would summon a giant head moon.
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Okay. Martira, Old Castle Town. A town southwest of Grand Trad, developed from a town originally formed around Frigante Castle, a military stronghold of the Annex War. Town's distance from the main road gives it a sense of isolation and, some say, certain gloom. One of Uchronia's closest towns to the Oceanian border, which made it a cornerstone for Uchronia's defense against Oceania during the Annex War. The relatively flat terrain affords the castle's watchtower clear view of the town's environs. Any movement or mobilization from Oceania was thus immediately observed, making it impossible to launch a surprise attack, especially as the war predated the invention of the swift, powerful gauntlet runners. Okay. It's time, as the keystone of Ukrainia's front lines have long since passed into history. So we're going to Oceania. one of the kingdom of Uchronia's 3 constituent countries, occupying western lands. Oceanian capital, Port Brylehaven, is the largest trade port in the kingdom. Right. History of extensive sea route trade, civilians and pirates alike. Known for a powerful navy since before the Annex War, rich culture centered on its warriors of the sea. Tournament by the Throne. A large-scale tournament where prospective candidates compete to gain the approval of the people. Winner of popularity contest will be crowned king. Proclaim themselves to be the organizers after the invocation of the royal magic by the previous king. Could there be an ulterior motive? Exhibition of the Brave. Grandiose event celebrating the first task of the tournament for the throne. Neutralize dangerous creature and then bring it to Port Brylehaven to await judgment. Party will have to prepare. Wait, the party will have to prepare something spectacular to catch the attention of Luis, who has refused to participate in the mission? Spoilers, video game. Divine judgment. That's my evil laugh. Curse formula. Diagram of the formula created to cast the curse on the prince. Undiluted nature of the spell. Obtaining deciphering this formula may be able to curse be revoked. Luis is protected by the royal magic and can't be killed. This is the only hope. Royal magic protection. Right. We cannot kill the people that are on the rocks. Bardon. Alphys Bardon. Strapping croissant warrior. Serving as captain of the guard corps in Martira. Man of integrity, careful and fair judgment, so trusted. He's treated as right-hand man of a lady of Martira. Maybe read stuff after you finish, to be sure we didn't play a whole day this stream. Yeah, well, I mean, technically it's been a day. We haven't played the day, but it's been, you know,
What in the blazes?
a beatdown gauntlet runner like my dad's. Can't, okay.
No, thank you.
The only thing that's older than this codger are his endless complaints. Lamau.
I can't forgive that dude.
If I procure the head of some horrific monster like a human, my family name will be known to the world.
Look at that. True.
I thought Stroll was going to go and talk to,
Hello there.
Hulkenberg. Oh, wow, that's interesting. In order to participate in this first thing, you have to be a resident of Grand Shred. That already narrows it down. What about the rest of the country? Oh, Oceania and Montario have their own registries. Okay. Never mind, never mind.
Hey!
Yeah. Head to Martira. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
No deadline. 4-star. Increases courage.
Let's call it.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
I hope it's like a little chocobo.
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
Okay, that sounds so...
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Okay, I trust you, Hulkenberg.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order.
Oh no.
Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate.
Damn, she just straight up retired.
I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Aww.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Yeah. All right, 1 full day, done. The opening ceremony is tomorrow. Wait, no, 1 full day is not done yet.
Well met, eh?
I'd like to. Whether it is that you end up going, be sure to come see Maria and Fabienne again. Those two seem to like you. Aw, what a nice guy.
Hey.
Asked Fabienne for a map for Martira. She gave me one from Grievous' personal effects. Covers all main roads. Okay.
Yeah.
Fabienne continues to be our anchor. Aw, Fabienne.
Fancy a bit of... Hello.
I'm heading to Brylehaven.
Now then.
Preparations are complete, other than something massive. Okay.
Don't push yourself too much.
Maria will assuredly miss you. Aw, come back and say hello. Goodbye, rats. All right. Should we read with Maria before we leave?
What?
Hello? Wait, can I leave?
All right then.
Okay, no. La da 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 da.
Can I come in?
Should we talk with Hulkenberg again to make sure she's really sure? I feel like we should. Like, Hulkenberg doesn't seem sold. Want to read some more?
Want to read some more?
Not today.
Oh.
You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So
Increase level to 3?
I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabienne I wouldn't cry.
Aww. Okay. No, I won't tell her.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Thou shalt be most surprised, for on the morrow a great happening awaiteth. Full confidence Hulkenberg is definitely something I needed.
Pavel's trying to stop a bad man, you said.
Yeah.
And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it?
Yeah. But, yeah.
Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
Oh, Maria. Either of these are sad because, like, if I die, then, like, she's just gonna be wrecked.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise?
I promise I will try to come back, but if I die, then...
The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
Yeah.
This one's important.
Ooh. Maria's waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of the strange, distant places we visit. Curative Coney Roast. No deadline. Okay. If you die, Hulkenberg is main character. If I die, Katharina is main character.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you.
Aww.
I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Oh, is Hulkenberg unsure of the plan?
Good night.
Good night, Maria.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
Aww. Also, I didn't notice this before, but the little charm on Hulkenberg's choker is like a rose or something. I really like it. Oh, you truly are devoted.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Oh, I do recall. When you got me thrown out, I do.
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
This event started me thinking that Maria was going to read a little bit more of the book before we leave, and then Hulkenberg is sitting here like, can I read the book?
So it is a fiction written as if a personal account.
This is a really interesting picture.
This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people.
Damn, that sounds like a fantasy.
Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king.
A Final Fantasy.
Opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good.
Aw, Hulkenberg, she just really wants to play Final Fantasy.
I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on.
Oh,
and
okay.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
All right, we finished a full day. Let's go. It's been an hour and 45 minutes. Oh. Hello, who is that? I don't know. Tuna. Lady Tuna. Wait, is she a...
Far away sky.
Hello?
It's clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear.
Whoa.
And all born to this land, as here we stand.
Who's that?
Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky.
Faraway sky.
Faraway sky so clear.
Echo our wish. Oh, that's me. I'm that woman right there. Damn, Juna's cool. Wait, no, come back.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
All right, town crier.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne. For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's
He's
discuss the
perfect.
venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the
Okay.
Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven.
Yes.
There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown.
Cool.
Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
Whoa, dude.
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race?
Yeah, are the first like 20 people just all Sanctus dudes?
It's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
Yeah.
What cowardice, crier! Where's Count Louise?
I like how that guy only has a seat all to himself. Like nobody sat next to him. Yeah, what was Sanctifex Forden's full name?
Settle down! At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Oh, this is Gladel. I should have known from his coat.
Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you. What our country needs is power!
Also, I didn't prepare a speech. I didn't realize that everybody was a...
Let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger War.
Oh, a merchant.
By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Krauss.
Rudolph Krauss, I like that.
Gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Kaden.
I love her. I love her. She's the best character.
Free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea.
I also love Loveless.
And deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
I hate that guy.
If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Wait, I love Lena, or Tina? What was her name?
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Ah. Everybody stops.
An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
It's a good thing I can't hear her from all the way over here.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Heard.
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
We'll be all right. All right, all right. Noon bell. Noon bell is about to go.
Are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
Who is this? Is this the Cid of our game?
A land runner?
It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash!
Whoa!
What the heck is that?
I love her. Who is that?
So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You don't!
Oh.
You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
Lamau?
Feckless, shameless old fool.
It's fine. We made a...
Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Oh, he believes in us.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
Oh, okay. Cool. I'm excited. Let's go.
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on!
And this thing is fast.
So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible.
Dude, we're already so far away from Grand Tread. It's only been half a day. Wait, did we go up or did we go down? I thought we were at 4884 or something. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest. Okay, yeah.
Just a sec.
This is our carriage.
Can you hear me?
Hello. Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. Who is this dude? I want him to be Sid. I want this guy to be Sid. Knowing this game, though, this guy's name is probably like Harbarkle. Harbarkle, yeah. What is happening?
Let's see.
We want to go to Martira. Carbuncle. No, not Carbuncle. Harbarkle.
Wow.
Okay, Martira, here it is. Down to Martira. For 4 days, 3 nights.
Oh.
Great deal faster than a carriage, okay.
Spectacular.
Very good. Cinch those britches, chaps, full steam ahead. So, I didn't do all of the quests in Grand Tread before we left.
I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft.
That makes me sad.
I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Fuck! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
I can definitely pay you in gusto.
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Huh.
Brilliant, isn't it?
All right, they're just getting along. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hulkenberg.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus.
Neurus.
An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
Wait, this guy is sick. Neurus. That's very close to Harbarkle. Neurus.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless.
I love how he's changing stances every, like, 2 seconds.
Excitable.
Noble District Under Hall.
Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in.
I'm coming in.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
It's too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
Oh, another break is coming up. Bum. Ba-dum, bum.
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage?
Yeah, I see it there in the back.
Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
Interesting.
Pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
Speaking of royal use.
It's an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean,
well.
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it! Off with you now!
Dude, the fucking deadlines.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God.
Sweet Jesus.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
The thing is, it's too powerful and too good for anyone to be allowed to see it.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream.
Nuris has a dream. We get to, we're definitely going to bond. Handshake with Nuris.
Finally.
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... it is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
Yes.
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and...
Oh, dude, he knows.
And now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive?
Nuris?
That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
All right, we're on ad break right now, but we on ads, so pausing the dialogue. I wonder if I should get a bottle of water. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh. I wish there was a way to go... Oh, wait. Memorandum? Yeah, I wish there was a way to get into a place with, like, music in the background during the break. Okay, we are back. So,
understood.
Nurys just found out that the prince is alive.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I love how him talking makes the little communication tube thingies, you know, emote. Maggie! I had to step away and you missed the epic Nurys entrance. Maggie, welcome back. Yeah, dude, Nurys is really cool. I had to guess his name for a minute and I was basically spot on. I guessed his name perfectly and he's really neat. I like him.
I think maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
Also, I really like that Nurys has a dream. You know, it's just like everybody that I'm like, you know, establishing bonds with all have like really powerful dreams. And I think that's, I like that, or I like that that's like the common thing that like brings us all together, as opposed to, you know, in like Persona 5, it's like everybody feels like an outcast in some way.
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I like him. If we die together, Lamau.
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
This game gives me warm feels. Aww. Dude, I'm so sad though. I didn't finish all of the things that I wanted to finish in Grand Trad before leaving. I think there was like a bounty on like a big dog in the desert that I never finished.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
4 boars? No, I don't remember 4 boars. It was just one dude. I also ran out of time. No.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
All right, let's talk strategy. Let's do it.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better.
Okay, so instead of fighting 4 boars in a 1 dude costume, 4 dudes in a 1 boar costume.
Our destination is Port Brylehaven,
warm.
The capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
Yeah.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
Right, and then we cut off his head and we take it to Brylehaven.
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
What more of a monster is it that sells children, Hulkenberg?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. shows them we're there for justice.
Kobe, we're about to fight for justice. We are on a running ship. A ship with legs. Any initial theories on what kind of individual Heismay is? Okay, Heismay, they said, is a knight turned kidnapper. But why? Knight turned kidnapper. Ooh. What about fight for bat flies and blue fruits? He must have long red hair. Okay, so Heismay has really long red hair and pointy ears. I don't know. It hasn't really said much about Heismay yet. Because I know Bodran or Borden. Borden seems like a pretty cool dude, and he's like, you know, yeah, we haven't really talked much about Heismay just yet, because Bodran, hold on, Barden seems kind of like a stand-up dude. Like, he seems pretty okay. He's also a knight, right? Or a guard captain or something. And then, yeah, I don't know. I don't have any theories yet.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent.
I suddenly want to make a monk fursuit. You should, Kobe. You should get one.
What do you think of this plan?
I trust you.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all.
Give money, yo. We need money for the stream fursuit first.
An ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back.
Yeah, I wonder if Hulkenberg even knows who Heismay is.
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Yes, believe in Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
It'd be funny if we just crashed and burned and, like, the game just ended. Is this the tiny grinding stream? Or did I miss it? Tiny grinding? Fate, no, actually. I grinded so much in between this stream and last stream.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet Runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Ooh.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Grinded home? Katharina. Fox craves Little Caesars? Ew.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine.
Bet.
After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together.
Bet. What difficulty are we on? We are on hard. We are playing on hard. What did you say in my response? My brain turned off. All I said was, ew, Little Caesars.
So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric. But he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him. I suppose.
I suppose. Yeah, Colby, I mean, it's hot and ready. All right, the Gauntlet Runner. Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as a strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. The extra press turn enemies... the extra press turn enemies get is diabolical. Yeah, Meggie, everyone has told me that hard is unnecessarily hard. The jump from normal to hard is really, really annoying because of that extra turn, and I have definitely felt that so far. But so far it's been okay. I barely managed to kill or to defeat the necromancer, the Scottish necromancer. So we just barely managed to win there. And then afterwards, when fighting the human, it was so tough, but we managed to get through it. But yeah, it's hard has definitely been a little hard. You like the sauce? Kobe. All right, strategy room, lounge, kitchen. You can also visit academia. Visit the engine room. Take your time and have a look around.
Oh, yeah?
Gauntlet Runner Engineer. Engineer that designs and maintains a Gauntlet Runner. Okay, because Magla crystals power runners. Engineers need to be familiar with the workings of magic and magic igniters. They also need to be well versed in a wide range of fields. From Dargan crystal technology for movement to armaments for battle. Okay. Costs required are substantial. Engineers exclusively come from noble families who own Gauntlet Runners. Okay. Milo Maurizio. An Ishkia candidate participating in the tournament. A princely man claiming to be an illegitimate son of the Monterio royal family. He pledges to adopt a caste system based on beauty, with himself being the standard of the most beautiful, bestowing grace and honor upon the kingdom as its king. His suave looks and mannerisms have earned him a devout following. Each time he smiles from the stage on his Gauntlet Runner, the Palace of Beauty, Hildebrand. Real screams can be heard from the crowd, more like, Cool. He's gross. I don't like him. All right, Gladel. We saw Gladel, a young croissant warrior who serves Luis in his lower rungs. Keeping his dog as his side, even in battle. He's earned the Black Hound out of fear and ridicule. Lol. Luis did not formally enter the tournament. Gladel entered of his own volition to secure Luis's following. Okay. He hopes that if he can make a name for himself, Luis will acknowledge him. Aw, that's sad. I like your shirt. Batlin. Albus Batlin. I like this guy. Lamar man who works as a crier. Most criers prefer rhetoric that venerates and strengthens the authority of the sanctum, royal family, but Batlin is the opposite. Prioritizing the provocations of the people. As though it's sports commentary. Highly admired amongst the townspeople, he drew the ire of the Crown Theocracy for his roguish methods, right. The Crown Theocracy pivoted, suddenly assigning Batlin the monumental responsibility of heading the public relations. That's cool. Want to know a bad food and drink combo? Yes, I do. Oh, we finally get the Ishkia tribe? Tribe recognizable by their avian wings. Almond eyes and long lashes. The fewest in number of the 8, they have a reputation for their intelligence. Oh. So the Ishkia are actually less, not as many people as even like, Eldens? Due to their regal stature, Ishkia are commonly admired. Act of speaking down on others has been ingrained in their nature, making it common for them to be resented. They're able to move them to a small degree, but they have no structure and they can't actually fly. Pepperoni pizza and cherry 7-Up. That's probably actually not so terrible, Kobe. If I'm thinking about it. Nuris Korax. Genius engineer of the Ishkia tribe. As for no believe, there's no interest in social status. He just wants to have fun. Despite his pedigree, he is really cool. Strong sense of gratitude towards you, unfortunately, but the prince and king met suspicious ends, unable to pay the favor. Okay. Godot. Ovis Godot. A muscular, bald-headed Rusant warrior who serves as the captain of the monk army. He's just the right-hand man to Forden. Specializes in magic, staff, and spear techniques. Where the hell is... Where is the cute little thingy? What was her name? Lena? Tina? I want to know about her. Why don't I have a thing about her? I'm learning so much right now. I forgot the glossary existed. Aw. Yeah, I live in the glossary. That's where we get a lot of the lore and like the little tidbits. But I want an entry on that one girl. Runner makes a smooth ride. Carriage can't begin to compete with the Gauntlet Runner's speed. I'm in constant fear of losing my lunch. Massive door. Okay. What if I go up? Cockpit. Round table. Motion 6 stroll. It's okay, stroll.
Let's see here. And there's a campground. It's your call. It's your call. But which one?
Okay. Oh, I can turn. Okay, so there's the deck. Holy shit, wait, this is... Wait, I really like this. Hold on. I was expecting just running straight with no, like, inclines, nothing. Watch out for that tree, dude! We cruising. This is really cool. I really like how this feels. I also fully understand motion sickness stroll being out here on the deck. Oh man, excuse me, sir. Can you make it a little smoother? Perhaps? Can we add hydraulics to these legs? Oh, that's cool. Toilet. There are more pressing matters at hand than the toilet?
Incredible!
This one's made for bathing. Oh. That I can get used to. Alright.
Hey!
You were going to stride up and strip nude? Who do you think you are?
You really?
This is literally a bathroom. There's no running water yet? Ah! Damn it. Ooh, pantry. Huh? There's some rock beans and gauntlet shrooms. Easy. Rock beans, dude. Those are my favorite. All right, engine room. This is the kitchen. Smell of aroma wasps the air. Cooking table. Aw, I can cook Fabian's signature dish. Most things are edible if you put them over a fire. I mean, I guess that's, yeah.
So,
Wash your dishes properly. But do we have running water? Stock the food. Okay. I love the jingling of the utensils. It's a very nice touch. Oh, these are beds? Cool. Atlas and their details. Yeah, this is so nice. I really like how, like, this, like, shelf cabinet thing is, like, locked up, with, like, you know, grates and stuff, because everything here is... Who cat is that? Everything here is shaky, so, like, you know, you don't want it to fall. Although, I guess there's all these books and stuff, too. Okay, alright. Wait, hold up. I forgot to go outside in the back. This might actually make me sick. Oh, wait, no. Okay, never mind, it's fine. Cloth-covered barrel. There's a big barrel. Wait, why is that so suspicious? Hello? I want to know what's in here. Oh, there's a little flag on the tail. Cute. Damn. Booty. Okay. What a cool vessel. Washing machine. What is this? A machine that does laundry. Do we get dirty? Huh. What up, more? No, we're good for now. More just hitching a ride. I hope you don't get gauntlet sick, more. Pile of powder. Can't tell if it's food or fuel. Bag of cotton. Fluffy bag, perfect for sitting. If I sat on it, I would die. Small cabinet. Yo, look at these sunglasses. What the hell? Wait, I love all of these glasses. Only during certain activities? The beanbag? This must be where new inventions are born. Upright cleaning tool. Nurse has to look beautiful at all times and for all occasions. I mean, nah, you're right. Also, I guess I can vacuum to raise my diligence. Or whatever the hell diligence is. And then maybe I can also do laundry to raise my also diligence. I don't know. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can talk. Like, does Moore have anything new to say right now? It's only been like a day. Kitty.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Okay, so I have a lot of magla right now. But I don't really have anything I want to use it on. So, it'll be okay for now.
Oh.
Alright, let's leave. Okay, he doesn't have anything new to say. fuck?
This?
Wonder what makes this thing run? Do we put in liquid that is blue and then fill it with oxygen to turn it red? Hi, dude, we're looking at the heart of our vessel.
Hello?
Looks like that pipe's in here too. It's called a runner phone. There's one in every room.
Spectacular.
I heard you speculating of the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magla crystals as fuel. I doubt you'd be able to take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. Or used to be you'd take your life in your hands. Thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet runner was born. Runner's actual legs are based on colossal beasts, made for 0 momentum loss. Everything is so wiggly. I like it. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and wiggle. Yeah, tell me about your dream. Maggie, does your dream involve wigglies? Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Oh. Okay. Plenty about this old girl's a work in progress. I have some new tricks. Okay. Start thinking about bedding down for the night. How did you know? It's because it's my dream too. You will continue toward your destination while spending time in the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities and use the bathroom and the washroom. Do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books, or using the washing machine. Spend time with your allies. Okay. Okay, if I want to talk to dude, I have to talk to him in the evening. What is this? Can I stick my head in it? I've never seen an igniter like this before. That's so strange. Can I touch it? Bzz. This is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is a 9 cylinder, 1 heart, the smoothie machine. Is that why the ride is so smooth? All right, shall we do some laundry?
This?
Washing clothes sometimes cleanses the mind. Doing laundry will take things off, increasing my max MP. What the hell?
Understood.
Out of every stat that I thought this would increase, it was not about to be MP. Yo, I did so much laundry. That is actually so funny.
Come on.
This weird tool is for vacuuming. What is this, HP? Knowing it's hard, but lifting and bending over is sure to strengthen your legs. Max HP, okay.
Got it.
That is really cool. Metaphor calling me out saying I need to clean more. Honestly, I think this is the best way in any game to convince you to do the laundry.
Speaking of,
There's got the kitchen up and running. Would you fancy a meal? Scroll said he wanted some of the to try some of the recipes. Okay. What up, Stroll? Are you feeling okay, buddy? Don't you vomit here. Are you okay? I can handle the swing of a carriage. This is another beast. Aw, buddy. I just read to get my virtues. Yeah, I wanna get my virtues up. First, can I use the toilet? I'm actually so happy they let me use the toilet. Can I take a bath? Wait, there's no water. Damn it. We already got everything in the pantry. Gauntlet Runner's cooking tables whip up cooking. Eating prepared meals can grant various effects. Need ingredients. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I know exactly what I can make with that. And I don't know what I can make with that. Potential ingredients. Redgrass Bideau recipe, curative coney roast, and a coney stew. Dude, I'm learning so much. Oh my god, stop. There are actually lots of trained models you can include in your AI work, which are specialized into all metaphor characters. Wait, what? Trained models you can include in your AI work, which are specialized into almost all metaphor characters? Wait, say again? Or rephrase that, rather? No, let's not cook right now.
What now?
I got so many. Oh, Grius's journal. And then so many thing. Thoughts on the UI? Oh, Maggie, I'm in love with the UI. Just like,
what now?
I don't know. It's so stylized and just so, like, literally every window just has the coolest, like, little thing. I love just, like, the little details of everything. Like, look at my boy, look at my girl, look at my girl, look at my boy. Well, I guess you can't see him because my face is in the way, but when you generate stuff with AI, you choose your main model and then 3 to 5 others. If your main model is characters, you might want a second model, which is dark for you want your character. Oh, okay. Yeah. So like you have your main model and then like different I guess like environments for the model, or you mean like poses? If you look up metaphor, there's a model for Hulkenberg, Brigida, etc. Okay, all right. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Yeah, in most games. Wait, back row. Oh, because she's a healer right now. Right. That means I should put Will in the front. I thought games would be too niche for that. Nah. Like I've seen. Oh my god, I love that Gallica sits on my shoulder when I stop. I've seen so many just like rips of the models from games, where it's just like, okay, well this is the models for the games. Like you can just take them. This appears to be a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place in the new world. Gain more imagination. Or there's probably left this here. Eloquence. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for eloquence. If I can't hang out with it doesn't seem like anybody has anything important to say. Okay. Runner activities. Okay. Let me save here. Okay, I guess I'll just read. Man, being up here is so cool. Like, we're probably just running in a circle, but still. Also, I'm kind of worried if I can't up my Hulkenberg level until after I get back home to Grand Shred. All right, let's do Pride and Persuasion. Yeah. So I want some eloquence.
What's that?
Apparently, this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section's part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Sure. No Hulkenberg! So sad. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile with a humble demeanor. Use flattery to probe for weak people. God damn, you look so good today. Oh my god. Oh, and then the smile.
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points. To strike them down. Gain the upper hand to exploit them without mercy. Let's go gain the upper hand.
Sure.
No kidding.
I love you. Feels a bit underhanded, but if you need things to go your way, sure. I feel like paying close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence.
All right.
Damn, 4? And still level 1. There's more to read.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Yeah, gonna be eloquent as fuck. Dude, a true king needs to be eloquent AF. Says the future king. Establishing an encampment. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is encompassed in darkness. The 8th true king? The king... What is it? The Yellow King? Forcing your way through an unmarked terrain is very dangerous. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels in the morning. While at the encampment, you can use any facilities, but you can also reminisce about the journey. Okay. 3 days. All right, camp. Spend some time relaxing. Can I relax with somebody? Hey. There are insects in the campfire. Apparently you can eat these, according to Hulkenberg. Okay. That is very Hulkenberg. Yeah, you're right. I should try and catch one. Ooh, I caught one. Did you just call Gallica an insect? Yes. She is as cute as a bug. I caught one of the bugs. Cook them up in the kitchen? When it's my turn to cook, I should put them in the cook. That's actually awesome. Hey.
Your thoughts?
Smooth as butter. Luxurious as a palace. Absolutely, yeah. I cried. This runner was a guilty pleasure. Credit where it's due. My tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Okay. All thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together. Can she fly later? Off you go. Sure.
Hey.
Roll, are you looking for something to do? Here to keep me company by recalling the past. I can hone my imagination. Oh. Maggie the Menace needs to dip. I'll pop by again soon. Maggie, thank you for popping in and hanging out with me for a bit. Feel free to stop by tomorrow if you want to watch the end of another JRPG that is, I feel a lot differently for that game, but, you know, if you want to jump back into Metaphor, I'll be back on Thursday for that. But have a good night. Thank you again for the follow. Appreciate you. Bye. Do I want imagination with Stroll?
I see.
No. I want to upgrade my inspiration levels with Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg.
Well met.
I don't suppose you're overburdened with free time? I have no idea how to spend idle hours. Recalling the past with Hulkenberg hone imagination. Why is it
Be well.
imagination for both of these two? It's interesting.
Got it.
You can rest in the gauntlet, runners sleeping. Time will pass, but your virtues won't improve. Okay, sleeping lets you do nothing. Heard.
What's this?
Beneath this cloth to see the... I want to know what's in here. Can we change metaphor streams to Monday, Wednesday? 90% of the time I get night shift, Thursday, Saturday. Maybe. I mean, we are finishing the game that we're doing Monday, Wednesday, so I guess in theory we could change it. I'll have to think about what other game I'm playing, but that is not out of the question, Banana. Maybe we should just be more eloquent. Or no, we can read as much as we want. We can only imagine at night, so let's imagine with Hulkenberg. Sorts of questions. What I find really curious are these forms we take on. Each has the unique aspects. One bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of it? It's bizarre. Never seen armor like that, yeah. The designs do set them apart. Oh. The armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power. As one directs a horse by the reins, it said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of the power lurking within them. Not then the very condition to awake our slumbering power? Why is it so exhausting, and why can it not be maintained for long? Hence why it is so exhausting, and why it cannot be maintained for long. Ah, Kobe. The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves.
All right.
Nice. Imagination. Let's go. Project Wingman is fun. Good. I want to raise my friendship level with Hulkenberg, damn it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, so let's read some more. Let's read some more eloquence and then imagine with Stroll. I'm overcapping imagination. Oh man. Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded our expectations, eh? That's not how he talks.
True.
True. Isn't Desert Sand going to do a number on the runner? No!
I knew it!
Runners are cool. Just keep an eye on the road. What road? Where we're going, we won't need roads. Ooh, what is this?
Hey.
Maintenance on my weapons. It's refreshing. Ooh! Maintaining weapon hones courage.
I see.
Well met.
Battle strategies goes wisdom.
Well then.
Damn, wait, this is neat. I like how it's something different every day.
What's this?
Mellow milk and fragrant spice. Sure, let's just slowly steal things from the pantry every day. And use the bathroom.
Right.
I feel as though that being in a small space has sharpened my mind. Luck! Luck build! Let's go! So this goes more eloquence. I feel like I should take the courage though. I think I'm gonna go courage. Actually, fuck, let me... Nah, it'll be alright.
Hey.
Own weapons. It's courage time.
Got a moment?
I think I'm getting ahead of myself, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. Aww. Admire the idea of a world where monsters and Sentus Violus do not exist. One day I want to restore my ruined hometown. Every ruined hometown.
Hey.
What do you do when the fight's over? I either want to travel or I'd like to help. Let's help. Yeah. Gotta get stronger. I want to be strong enough to rid the country of monstars. We only have the power to kill people who oppose them. We have no desire to protect their people. You will fight for change. Yeah.
Yeah.
Seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all more glad that you're our captain. Aww. You've resolved to stand on the front line of our fight. Our fight, Lamel.
Hey.
To act with conviction, how does one become so bold? No, I waver sometimes.
No.
You manage to keep a cool head when you do. I have faith in you. Aw, Stroll! We have more battles ahead, and we'll be counting on you. The king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. Free to make their choice. So is the one being chosen. Wonder who it'll be.
Alright.
Dude, I wonder how hard it is to sharpen your sword on a vehicle like this.
Alright.
I have been couraged. Let's go. I have almost 100,000 Magla.
Stop for a break.
There's something up ahead.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's Magla.
Magla.
And still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching Magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Damn, this is pretty as fuck. Hello?
Wow.
That's...
Certainly.
Place calls to mind a picture book as I read as a child. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? This is a magical organism that feeds off of magla.
Hey.
Nerys is also really good at drawing. I mean, he's an engineer. Meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you go. Take it as a keepsake. Wasn't it for research?
But...
I've got it all in my head, boy. But dude, what a good engineer. All the pertinent information I need is etched into my very mind. That's cool.
Hey there!
Let's give it to Maria, hell yeah.
Huh?
Wait, are you saying this is the same thing as Gallica? I've been observing her closely, which is giving me great insight to my own research into flight.
Huh?
Lamau? It tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments.
All right.
Damn, free wisdom! Ooh, let's go!
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner.
It's a good thing we've got one.
Secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Good. Rock Den Camp. Kobe, we found a bug in the fire.
Speaking of...
Heard something caught me rather by surprise. After our cart to Grand Tread was beset by bandits, you walked the desert to reach the city.
Your thoughts?
Easy land to get lost in, I'm sure. I had Gallica.
Fair point.
No need to worry with her at your side, yeah.
So?
In the event you ever find yourself lost in the wilds, let me offer my own advice. Search for the first star. Rainworld has a lot of bugs. Near the fire, Kobe. Star moves to the west in the evening, to the east at night. Time and time again, it helped correct my path. Oh! I did not expect to return to a life on the road. Sure.
Hey.
Okay, imagination would stroll. That's probably what I'm gonna go with. Or perhaps more eloquence. We've got another break coming up soon here. I might use this break to get a drink from the Frigidator. Oh wait, hold up. Let me see what else we can talk to.
I think...
Oh, we can talk to Nerys. Give the reactor an inspection. Wisdom. Yeah, let's do it.
Spare a moment?
Any apparatus here is just a collection of smaller parts. If those individual parts aren't cared for, The whole lot goes kaput. Oil everything. Whoops. I did not mean to do that. I didn't do a great job.
All right.
Wait, I messed up. I messed up. No. I didn't mean to pick that one. Oh, I'm redoing it. I'm redoing it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I legit did not know there was a choice there. I just hit A, or I just hit X. Shit, hold on.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win.
Ah! God damn it! Who are you? Fuck! Alright. Alt F4. God damn it, Godot, you motherfucker. I was just trying to oil the things. And I pressed too many buttons at once. It might be time for a break. Guess who's back? Allie, what's up, dude?
Oh.
Allie, do you wanna oil some parts with me? How much oil? Just coat the grooves? Or on the grease?
Huh?
You don't have to drown the poor thing? I didn't do a good job. God damn it. Alright, redo. Oh, Allie's doing some Ori love. Allie. Oil is, oil. Ori is sleeping right now. When she jumps up on the bed, remind me and I'll give her some treats for you. Do you want a hint on how preferable use your time? And when you get to choose from someone who doesn't know. Badoo.
Oh. Spare a moment?
Coat the grooves.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
Easy. First try.
Now then.
Time marches on. And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Shit, hold on. Okay, we are back. Oh. Hold. Okay, all right, we're back. And apparently we're not allowed to you know, do the last day in peace because there's a fucking cutscene.
Finally! We're out of the desert!
Let's go.
Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Oh, why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
Hello?
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
A cannonade? Wait, are there two other dudes fighting?
My star is rising! Ah!
Ah!
Sanctism will reign!
Dude, Godot and Black Hound are going at it.
I think one of them is Godot, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot. Also, Godot and Gladel are too close to each other in name.
Will they survive or not? They're dashed well out of the race.
So it is a clash to halt each other's advance. Damn fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look, over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Shit. Damn it, I don't want to help out Gladel. I don't want to help that dude. Okay, I will help him because of his dog, not because of him.
Let's give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we have the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now.
What? That was not,
You're that commoner candidate who
planned out.
Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
He's just gonna straight kill us. Fuck!
You dare interfere in my fight? Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God.
I don't think I have the proper team comp for this.
Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Okay.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic! Looks like you can't brute force through this one.
Wait, we're like level 30. It should be fine.
I shall vanquish evil.
Okay, I can't slash all, so... Alright, let's take out the mage first.
It's okay.
Except I'm using fire. I'm so dumb.
No.
Banana, Hey, let's not talk about that, buddy. Some things are just better left unsaid.
Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
Observe the... Let justice prevail! This won't do. To you!
In the name of justice! Are you prepared?
Heavy physical slash damage to all? No, that's... we will... Nah, let's not do that.
Insolent heathens! What could you hope to achieve?
This is nothing.
Is that all?
Ridiculous!
Dodge, Hulkenberg.
Ooh, good dodge.
Victory in motion. He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Vida's power. Hold on.
Oh, healing power.
Healer! Not now. Into the fray!
Know your
I call upon royal power within!
peasants!
Let
shit.
me rethink this. Moving to the rear, you first.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul! The blade's edge!
I shall seize my chance!
Magicycle.
What did you hope to achieve?
Damn it! To the rear guard! I defer to you.
Now, what's up? To the fore!
I wonder.
Vanquish evil. Bloody hell! I can't move!
Okay.
Great the sanctest way.
Seeker!
Expose your sins.
Exinios
Can't afford to hold back.
Resistance is futile!
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers.
No!
Kneel before
Both badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Sanctism will reign!
Wasn't enough.
Someone get him back on his feet! Stroll got
How
knocked
the
out.
fuck did that happen?
Back on his feet.
Let's go!
Prepare yourselves! Come! I will not let you die.
I knew you'd help.
Let's do this. Take
Dude,
that.
Swordmaster is the worst thing to be right now.
Take Take this! Sanctism will reign!
Only a flesh wound.
He's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Seeker! I'll cut through!
Good crit.
Go to his
For all that we strive for! Are you all right?
Thanks.
Stroll got knocked out.
Behold my
Can anyone
power!
get some
Just come forth, royal soul!
Sanctism will reign!
Ooh. Double miss. Oh. Evo!
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Oh, power of heroes! This won't do. I defer to you.
It's too early to go to his side.
Still up? Is everyone all right? To you?
It's too early to go to his side.
Come forth, royal soul!
Resistance is futile!
Sanctism will reign!
Damn, they're just beating on Will.
Captain's hurt bad.
Nah, he's fine.
Get him some healing.
This game is definitely not Persona. Yeah, there's basically no resemblance.
That helped.
Stroll got
Know
knocked
your
out.
place.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Can I do Cyclo on this guy?
Scour!
Yeah, they're not even wearing masks.
Sanctism
Well, except for that guy. But that guy's a loser, so.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Ouch.
Can't give up now.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Not now. I'll stay my
Captain's on his last legs.
Let's go!
Someone, get him healed up.
Let's do big heal.
Captain, they've got your turrets down.
I defer to you.
Witness me, brethren!
And then
Wind! Still here?
Zan, what it do?
Bye.
Ouch.
Sanctism will reign!
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Good dodge.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I won't hold back!
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
My power!
Scour!
So, the faithful are broken before you. Yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
You might be, but your ship isn't.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
Zan, dude, did you see what these guys do for their like persona though? It's really sick. They rip their hearts out and like scream into it like a microphone.
Now, are you prepared for the end?
No.
I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Aw, I thought we would break his thing.
Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here!
Hey, Gladell. How about a thank you?
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Are you hurt?
Are you hurt?
Of course I'm not hurt.
Oh, it's Juna?
What are you after?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives?
I like her shoulder thingy.
Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress.
Juna, yeah.
What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Also, who is Badlin even with? Is he just running down the streets looking for fights, or is he like traveling with somebody?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur.
Uh-oh.
Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Aw, I like Juna.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
Dude, Badlin is so cool.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Ah, Juna, thank you.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Wait, is Hulkenberg a fan? Why is she being nervous? Why is she nervous?
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Nydia, that's the tribe.
But that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Really shells out for his own.
Yo, okay. I completely forgot who Nerys was as a character. I was like, man, he must really be fangirling over Juna right now. And he just completely runs past her to admire the fucking runner. And I'm like, of course he does. I should have known. I don't know why I didn't think he was going to do that.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck?
Also, nervous / like not put together Hulkenberg is, I'm here for it.
Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
Yes, it does.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
He was a fairy.
Hey, up there!
What?
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Okay. So now I know that mine will fly soon too. Maybe not soon, but... This thing is massive.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Dude, I was not expecting to run into Luis so early.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I was not expecting that voice from this Parapus, but I'm also here for it.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
Silence, Glodell. You are no longer of use to me.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
Take a wild guess.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Oh, dude, what I say here is going to change the entire game if I mess up.
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
This actually diverts into 12 different games depending on what I answer here. So I'm gonna say to become king, because to save the prince is definitely not the answer. But if I say, I want to help you, Luis, he'll be like, that's suspicious as fuck. So I'm gonna be like, I want to become king, and then he'll be like, well, that's just impossible, but I see potential. Why don't you join me instead? He might see us as an enemy.
I know you want to get this right, but this is no time to get lost in thought.
Oh, shit. I should rethink my response to help save the prince. We're bound to complete secrecy. Did I really share that?
The more you hesitate, the more suspicious you'll sound. You've got to get this right.
Wow, okay. Wow, okay. This game is bad. Where's my illusion of free will?
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in. Anyone. Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of swordhands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis. You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
Bet.
See you, loves.
Bye, Juna.
Don't think this changes anything.
Bye, Glodell.
Come on, Hector.
Hi, Hector. Oh, I love Hector. Why didn't Hector get a line? Come on. What are we really doing?
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then. That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
True.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the gauntlet runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beams of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
I wonder if I ever don't have the Gauntlet Runner, it will narrate like this, and then it'll be like the party runs into 4 boars.
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
Okay, it's time to develop a bond with Nuris, and we're gonna get the Gunner.
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
It's time.
Hey! Nuris, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
You seem troubled.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but
she doesn't fly.
I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany. Like when I saw the lost relic.
What's the lost relic?
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context.
Context.
That long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort.
Ooh, ours. A long, long time ago. Ours, dude, what is up? Hello, you just missed us do a bunch of like greatest race stuff.
But somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Ours, what you been up to lately? What games you been playing?
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Ooh. Have you seen one?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are.
Okay, you finished Fugo 1 and 2? How were those? I didn't really get a chance to catch any of your Fuga streams, because I was like, oh man, I don't even know what this is.
That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius.
You know what we should do? We should show Nuris the FaceTime tablet that we have. Solid combat, good story, good art style, love the music. Okay. Maybe I should get into it. Yeah, ours, we've been playing Metaphor for a minute, and I'm pretty into it right now, even though I didn't want to stream the whole thing. And I've been playing Pathfinder off stream and Nova Drift off stream, and then we're also very close to finishing Ys 9.
Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
I recently got your ass... You got your ass kicked in Laika? Oh yeah, the controls are really weird. They take a minute to kind of get acclimated to, but once you start to click with it, it starts feeling really good, I promise you. How far into Laika are you? Are you, or rather, how are you enjoying it so far? I'm gonna be real, I cried so hard during the, like, the opening sequence.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some
Martira, that's where we're going. You're losing all your money in blackjack. 10 out of 10. Camaro. Look into Camaro when we get to Martira.
This one's important.
No deadline. We left Nuris, who dissolved into doom and gloom, and headed towards the narrow sleeping quarters. Okay. Good night?
Time marches on.
Yes, good night.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ours, yeah, the soundtrack to Laika is just so peak. Every now and then I go back to it. Alright, so we arrive in Martira this evening. I do believe I take offense to that. Fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up with this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies. I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. Alright, I'm not gonna read all of it.
Isn't that...
Supposed to meet Barden. Barden's already there?
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Ooh.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Oh. Still got crossbow as the additional weapon on the way to finishing the mines. Okay. Bet. How are you liking, I guess, like, the setting and the characters and the art and stuff?
Not many people out.
Do you like...
It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Or rather, how do you feel about the music being a part of, like, you know, the canon, why music, you can hear music in the game?
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
Pardon, my boy.
But we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased.
Lady Joanna.
Your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She is also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Perhaps it's because I'm watching you play it. It's not much of a surprise. Oh, I see. I forgot how much you saw me playing it, so I was like treating it like, you know, you have just never seen it before.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne.
You're right.
Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Ooh, yeah, I don't know how to,
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is a tyrant.
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Hulkenberg, please!
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers?
These Bertie boarders are always in it just for the money.
Barton's lieutenant. Probably my complaints for now is in some of the boss fights, Leica appears too small. I see. Dude, yap about Leica all you want, dude. I fucking love Leica. I do agree, though. Some of the boss fights are interesting. For the most part, I really enjoy all of them. It just takes a while to kind of get used to where you are and what position you're in.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come
Come on,
a long
Morris.
way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ooh, can we learn new recipes?
You've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Darrow, this dude's ears are crazy. Wait, which one? Everyone's ears are crazy. Not everyone, Sarah. Welcome in. Hello.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
This guy has normal ears, but he has horns.
Too much at stake, lad. Go on. Don't worry, and I'll sort her out.
This guy also has normal ears, but he has wings.
Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
This guy does not have normal ears. I like the horns. Yeah, they're really interesting. Sarah, have you haven't seen too much of a metaphor, have you? Reason of death. I don't know where her head is, Lamau. Dude, the amount of times I've died in Leica because of that until I kind of like got more of an understanding of the orientation. I haven't seen any, I don't think so. Okay. There in this game, you've seen Persona, right, Sarah? Oh my god, that looks so good.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
I want it so bad. Low-key maybe once, but you've never played it? Okay. This is made by the same people who've done Persona, so I was going to reference it from there. Ignoring Persona, this game is kind of like Final Fantasy meets Game of Thrones meets Fire Emblem meets Attack on Titan, and it's really, really neat. And from what I understand, there are 9 different races in this game. They're called tribes. So one of the tribes have horns, one of the tribes has pointy ears, one of the tribes has wings, one of the tribes has nothing and they look like, you know, like humans, except there is a thing called humans that are not any of the tribes. It's really interesting.
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm.
Ooh.
It's Martira's culinary speciality.
That looks so good.
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
She's a fairy. This is a fairy. If you look on the little cup down here on the beer stein.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine, exquisite.
Ooh. Hulkenberg's signature of approval. I'ma eat that shit up.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
Looks great. What is with that smile? Not you two.
Rich flavors are bursting into my mouth.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Lomao. Stroll, it's okay.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but to business.
To business.
Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
Okay, so Saro, ours, to give you a heads up on what we're doing here, the longer explanation is that we are in the runnings for trying to become king in this Game of Thrones. And there is a trial that the people, like the church and the theocracy have set up to see who is most worthy to be king. And the first trial is to conquer the biggest monster, cut its head off, and like bring it to the capital of this country within like a certain amount of days. But all of the monsters have been spoken for already, so instead we have decided to take a bounty on a notorious criminal instead of a monster, to see if we can just make a name for ourselves instead of bringing a monster in. So this guy here, Barden, is one of like the like guard of the city who initially put up the wanted poster. So we're here, you know, supporting him and his people to try to take out like this ex-knight who is supposedly stealing kids or something, all in order to gain favor to be more popular in the runnings for king. Hulkenberg just has all the good traits. Old accent, serious, starstruck, loves eating way too much. Dude, yeah, Hulkenberg is really growing on me as a character.
And do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
So, how interesting would it be if Heismay was just used as a scapegoat? Because there's no proof that he's the one that's doing all of this shit. Like, what if... Because, like... what's it called? Captain of the Guard Corps in Martira, a man of integrity, is treated as right-hand man to the Lady of Martira. Like, I wonder if the guys who are in his organization are actually in charge, or are actually the ones that have, like, kidnapped these kids and have, like, impressed on Barden that, you know, the person we want to go after is Heismay. Like, what if Heismay really is just, like, some chill dude who got disknighted because of not, you know, playing along with, like, the church and or Luis?
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered.
Well
He certainly
remembered.
isn't gonna make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
Giant sandworm's nest. Reputed to be the hideout of Heismay the Kidnapper, the area is subject to a unique weather phenomenon known as a sand flash.
Campground.
Sand's camp.
There's a runner.
Rival gauntlet runner. Oh.
There's a...
Let's see.
Whose runner is that?
No trouble. And there's a campground. Let's see. All right.
Okay, sounds good.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how we can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's save the town together.
Work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Let's go. Oh, I wanted...
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert.
Absolutely. Dig in.
Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
Dude, Hulkenberg is so good.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
Come on, Morris.
Now, let's go.
You know what? I'm betting Morris is actually a really good dude by the end of this arc. Couldn't make eating jokes before since I wasn't sure if you already saw that side of her. No, this is... I mean, like, I knew that she liked food, but I didn't know how much.
Exactly.
All right, beauty sleep. Oh, hey, what's up, informed man? I only just arrived just now. I did not overhear your conversation or anything that you did say. You know what? I'll wait. Scroll. Nice to sleep in an inn. The runner wasn't so bad.
Right?
I can see the monsters out there when we camp on the runner. Flower. Desk. Drink. Tastes like a bug flew into my mouth. Yo! Gold beetle, let's go. I don't know what those do yet, but when I find out, I will have at least 3 of them. The winters here must be harsher than the ones in Grand Trad. Medicinal herb? Let's go. Nice. Hello.
Pleasure to see you.
As requested by Barden, the entire tavern has been reserved for your party's private use. Kick out a house full of drunkards, Lamau. Nice of you to come all this way. Aw. Beds are in the back, past the door next to the desk. Oh, the cuisine here was delicious. Which makes this Heismay's offenses all more damning. All we heard is true, hunting him will be a trial. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood? Yeah, I feel like there's more to the story of Heisme, but I don't have enough.
Got a moment?
I don't have enough to go off of to make that claim yet.
Good night.
All right,
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I was about to say I don't feel like the pace I don't feel like the pacing was good for our academia.
Gorgeous out.
Hold on.
Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
Fragante Castle.
Pleasure to see you.
Is our cuisine not to your taste? Why do you eat bugs? Because they're delicious? Giant sandworms are dangerous and we feast upon their larvae. Delicacies from other cities are more strange. People of Brylehaven eat fish in all sorts of ways. Huh.
Pleasure to see you. Oh, dear me.
It's dangerous, but it's usually a nice place. Oh, we've got another ad break coming.
Pleasure to see you.
Tell me about Barden.
Oh, dear me.
A person who would bend over backwards for the good of the town.
Oh, yeah.
He's always put his work first. Issues with his own family.
Thank you.
Aw.
Gone to shite, this has. I'm in trouble now.
Okay, I guess we
All right then.
explore everywhere.
I'm out of ideas.
What's this way? No bounties. Everyone's caught up with incidents. I think reception should open again by tomorrow. Okay.
I'm out of ideas.
More people missing.
Beg your pardon?
All these rumors of abductions make my skin crawl.
More people missing.
Now, where was I?
There's more.
Hello there.
Water merchant. I need to sell all of my shit. Hey, excuse me, water merchant, do you have enough for $20,000?
Now then.
Thanks, buddy. Oh, the view. Oh shit, the castle's all the way up there? I don't think we can get there today.
What were the gods doing?
You never know when the kidnapper's gonna show up. If you're gonna lie down by your eyes, go somewhere safer. I mean, like, this looks like the same kind of dudes that were in the city. Like, it looks like they were, like, taken by anxiety. or depression or something. I don't know. Or maybe like it almost looks like a magla sickness. I don't know. They look like zombos.
Now what am I to do?
Hang on. Wait. Even a protagonist wouldn't survive that drop? No way. Did she just call me a protagonist? Oh. I see.
All right then.
Okay, so I should go that way, but...
What were the gods doing? What were the gods doing?
Hello? Elda are riding on gauntlet runners? Is weapon and its armor for sale? Let's go.
Hey!
What were the gods doing?
Okay, so I gotta go that way. Let's go this way first.
Ah, closure.
The one taken recently was a friend of my daughter's. No. Closure, Ray.
Let's call it.
Oi!
What?
We have business in the creek. Can we get here? Take the stairs on the other side. Some popular little byway.
All good.
Thanks.
Let's snuff.
Wait, is there a secret over here? Nope.
Now what am I to do?
An elder counted?
Martira.
All right then.
Oh, okay, here we go. Here's weapons. My daughter's gone missing. Shit.
Oh, yeah? Whoa.
Okay.
Okay? Whoa!
Yeah, no, we definitely need to purchase new armor for Gallica. Okay, let's appraise all of these. Silver Claymore, Silver Mace. Nice. I don't need any of these. 18 rusted accessories. Hey, we're back. I've been running around the town. I didn't think it was necessary to wait 3 minutes for running around the town. But I am appraising the stuff that I had gotten from when I was grinding. And I have 18 rusted accessories to do. Whirl's bracelet, gambler's jewels, guard's talisman. Okay. Damascus vest, recluse's clothes. That's not terrible. Gilded vestments. Silver headgear. Oh, this is just accessory. Strength magic. Endurance agility 2? Yo. All stats 2? Halves damage received from enemy ambush. Ooh. Wait, this is really good. I might just buy this now. No, we gotta wait for Idol's Day. We gotta wait for Idol's Day. I forgot. I almost impulsively bought it now.
Can't be.
I need a weapon. I cannot protect my family.
What's this?
What'll it be?
I guaranteed the quality of our weapons. Okay. Oh, I didn't listen to this guy. I was out of town on an apprenticeship and only recently returned. Oof. Slayer's Bacillard. Increases damage against demi-human type monsters. That's not as good as the PP though. Damascus, Partisan, Damascus, Sanctor's Devotion increases fire. Increases ice. Damascus Club, Crossbow. Ooh. Silver Daggers? Ebony Semaphore? What the hell is any of this? A hand signal used by commanders to issue orders in the field. Automatically increases hit rate and evasion at the start. Ebony Abacus. This is a wheel. Abacus. Increases damage against mimic type monsters. What the hell is any of this? Cool. Also, I should probably sell some of my stuff, but let's do that on Idol's Day.
Can't be.
What'll I do here? Alright then.
Commander weapons is for special time on the runner. Wait, what? I don't know what that means.
Last a second if I got kidnapped.
I want to know what special time is.
More people missing.
Screw you, lol. We should just offer up some convicts or unwanted children. You know any Elda no one would miss? Lamau. Judging the icon. Oh, that kind of special time. Ooh. But the bed bunks are too small for that.
If I got kidnapped.
Or are they?
Whoa!
You the helper. I didn't expect it to be an Elda. I'll be fine. Heismay Fellows Beyond the Pale. I heard he can command illusions. Interesting. Command illusions. Mesmer Eyes.
Let's see.
They even put bugs in the medicine. This? City never seems to grow. Oof. Notebook of Remember. Oh. Man, I need a couple more revive thingies, but I don't have enough money for it. I like that mesmer eyes.
Welcome.
All sort out of meat.
That's...
Hey, the head is here too. Came to see the King's Rock.
What if... I see. Let's see.
Nice. 100,000 magla.
Let's not.
Buh. Brigante Gate. All right, hold on. Okay, we back.
Oh, anyone.
Now, how did I
I'm gonna leave my wee ones at the house. Faster than any soldier, nobody... He's faster than any soldier, Manner? Wonder if they give that to me. Hey guys. I wasn't expecting the city to be ancient.
Well met.
I've awaited you.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Lady Joanna.
Present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisman.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down. Roar, you needed a nap. How was your nap, dude?
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
Yo!
Most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed. with a great deal of pain behind it.
Yeah.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
Everyone went to gather information. Okay. Sanctoris Joanna. Joanna Calendula. Rogue. Woman serving Martyra. Sanctoris, she's more flexible than those who red tread. She's grieved by the continued disappearance of her people and so concerned that she elected to use her own private funds instead of taxpayer money to pay a higher bounty. Juna Cygnus. Juani. Cygnus. I know that name. Cygnus. I know that name. Cygnus. Nydia Songstress. Characterized by their iridescent eyes and hair. Sanctoris, the clerical title of Sanctism. Cygnus sounds so familiar. Cygnus. Damn, I forget where I saw the name before. Food. Aiden Workshop? Lena Caden. Oh, right. Okay, that's the cute little thingy. Looks like Cyprus, the country. That's all I can think of. Cygnus. Banana. Cygnus. Where did I hear that before? Is that from a different game, maybe? The Tree of Prophecy. Glows like a mood ring. Okay. Hey man, why are you upset, man? Give my thanks. My wife's one of the people that's gone missing. Oh shit. I don't know anything. Sorry.
All good.
Oh, any one of them.
Excuse me, lady.
Welcome. So, hey.
Fella by the armor shop.
What? Oh, hey.
Wouldn't last a second if I got kidnapped. What?
Hello?
What is it?
We Martirans love our edible grubs, indifferent for their inedible parents. You can't eat the parents?
Right.
There's a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close.
Nice.
An elder candidate? No.
So it is possible.
Now what am I to do?
Let's ask everybody.
Now what am I to do? Good, good.
What the hell? Oh, I need courage in order to jump this.
Now what am I to do?
I see. Probably. Or maybe I just don't jump it because that's crazy.
Hello there.
Hey. Okay.
I'm out of ideas. What do you want to know?
Excuse me.
Do you know where he is? I don't have enough. No, I don't want to give him 150. Come on.
Here's the real skinny.
The Ishkia in the front of the fountain.
All right.
Damn, I didn't want to give him 150. That's funny.
Yes?
Whoa.
Ooh, a few days of bad weather.
More people missing.
Oh, yeah?
I can hardly think on it.
Hey.
I didn't get that close. I found a giant sandworm husk. Lamau? Okay, so we have no leads.
So good.
Let's just go. Let's just fight the sandworms.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
Hello, who the fuck are you?
Might you answer a question?
I know this guy. I helped this guy help his dad.
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you.
Yeah, this is the Nydia that we helped out his dad or something.
I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere. Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am.
Oh, Morris.
There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event, a kind of storm. And the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight around here.
Oh.
Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, they'll sneak right past him. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
With this information, we can.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Morris is like really helpful, but also pessimistic. It's interesting.
Good luck out there.
Or I guess realistic.
No charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
He looks a bit more troubled in that portrait.
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Yeah, I like Morris.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got
want to fight the sandworms.
Sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Muris.
Sounds good. 4 days. Can I up my relationship with Hulkenberg in 4 days?
The worms have all tucked in for a nap. We'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
Hello? Hey.
Oh, that? Damn if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking...
I'm gonna touch it.
Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
Not without buying commander weapons. Oh, I'm gonna buy them all, dude.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today, just in case.
No.
Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
I want to activate the thingy.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Your journey is going well, it seems.
Seymour, I haven't seen you in like a week.
One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
That thing in the Gauntlet Runner?
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times.
An engine?
Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your gauntlet runner swifter than any beast or transport on land.
No fucking way.
Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand.
I'm just allowed to teleport?
Now, try to imagine vivid, familiar scenery, somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling?
Are we back in Grand Trad?
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Yo!
Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder if this is the teleportation magic. Hey guys, that might have been my fault.
So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the gauntlet runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Ooh, is Nurse finally gonna get its spark?
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo.
Hullabaloo!
This thing, it only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
I'm not sure.
I'm not so sure.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
This is cool.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
We can just go back.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
If you can think it, you can... Oh, no, if you can dream it, if you can think it, you can do it. Dream.
It's no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Can I use this teleportation? Sure, let's give it a shot. Do I have to be in the room, or do I have to be anywhere on the... Young Clamar. Unlike Barden, he does not trust Will, viewing them as bounty hunters. His attitude changed when he saw how diligently they were investigating. Aw. Fortune tellers, tell me about the weather. Sand flash.
That's...
I've had enough of missed deadlines. Oh, ew. Deadlines missed? No thanks.
Oh, come on.
I want to use the bathroom, please. Ba-da-bum-ba-ba-bum-ba. Can I not do the laundry right now? Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, dash it.
Think of a place we've already been to. This is so cool.
Reacted. The lad really is the key to triggering it.
Oh, hey, are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
It's Martira. They really are back.
That's insane. Okay. So this is how they explain fast travel. That's neat.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around.
It's not the king's magic. It's the magic of someone worthy of king.
It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude.
Anyone can cook. It's not that anyone can be a great chef, but a great chef can come from anywhere.
You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought?
It has to be somewhere I've been.
If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brialhaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
No.
No reaction.
I wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
I mean, I've been to the secret village, but other than that...
Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Oh, Nerys.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
No, it's fantastically convenient. What are you talking about?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital anytime we need to restock. Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
See, Hulkenberg understands, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Hulkenberg.
Drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Absolutely.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Bet. Subjugate Heisme. You need to be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting quests around town. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations has been changed to Martira. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base, okay? Depart is July 2. Try to be prepared. If you want to return to your previous location, open the world map and select the destination. Teleporting does not pass time.
Oh, that's right.
Nice.
So?
I have reportable quests. From who? Oh, I do, actually.
All right, then.
Oh my goodness. Hello?
Oh, my apologies. You're all right there? That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Did I just get pickpocketed? I definitely just got pickpocketed.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
I literally have $1 billion. This guy needs to... I gotta take this guy down.
Oh no! Griez's dagger is missing.
Oh shit. Why was I just holding that in a pocket?
Let's chase after him!
Thanks, guy.
I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Well, shit. Where can we find a clue that'll lead us to the man who took Griez's memento?
Come on!
No. I may have not. No reason to give you that information. Come on, dude. I helped you before, didn't I?
Oh?
You'll have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand, right? Ooh. This is worse than you know. What if I lend a hand to your face? Consider it a kingly investment. No, I don't have enough imagination!
I'll be off.
Shit. Damn it, I need imagination. Oh, damn it. Also, what is this?
What say you?
Oh, I was like, what is that above the thing? Nah.
Pop by.
More people missing.
What about? Aw. Interacting with allies. Traveling affords you opportunities to strengthen your bonds. Hold on. Hello?
What'll I do?
Gonna lose my job. What did you do? Carrier pigeons.
Why did this happen?
Practical. We need a practical pigeon parcel from Comero.
Oh, what'll I do?
Where the fuck is Comero?
Stupendous.
Leave it to me.
I'd so love your help.
The merchants in Comero have good, rare goods.
Let's give it a shot.
Invincible noodles. Deadline 7-Eleven. Okay, so I can deal with that later.
Whoa. That reminds me.
Yeah, this is also the village that Nuris was talking about.
A village.
Here's where we are now. So?
Okay. What else?
My.
Help me understand.
Really?
This is more, what, tolerance? Yeah. Not today. I need imagination. Imagination. This guy's courage.
Worth a try, yeah?
Raise courage. You're paying? No, dude. Or you're charging?
Oh.
Do you happen to be an Elda? Bread? The one of the Thief King and the Elda's bread. Oh, sounds like imagination. Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Okay, I'll keep her in mind for now.
All right then.
Oi!
Battle Racket Road. Can I go this way? I can.
What is it?
All right then.
2 burger places. All right, hold up. Let me go back to the... I gotta go to the recruitment center, see if there's any bounties.
Stinking believable.
Unstinking-believable.
Now what am I to do? What is it?
I've got to get out on patrol. We'll be closed on July 2nd to the 4th.
Take a look.
Okay. So that means there's going to be a story between the 2nd and the 4th.
What?
Tredia Desert is south of Grand Tread.
Good hunting to you.
You can look up a list of bounties from across the country. Oh. We'll be closed the 2nd to the 4th, right? Okay, so I've accepted Heismay. I've accepted the Fiend of the Wastes. And this is the Goborn King in the Imp's Den, east of Martira. Defeating Goborns in black may lure it out. Informant. Okay.
Don't go get yourself killed.
Yeah. Hey.
Sure. There's no deadline for this, so...
Good hunting to you.
Let's do it.
Yeah, anything without a deadline, I will gladly take and then just forget about.
Let's...
Yeah. The Impidimp.
We'll face danger here.
All right.
Cool. Let's go back into the inn real quick, get that information.
What do you want to know?
Alright, let's buy this.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
It appears to be an ordinary forest. Find Goborns. Take out the Goborns in black cloth. Don't go in wielding a staff or a mace. Vesp. Weak to pierce.
Thank you kindly.
Village trading.
Here's the real skinny.
There's a town east of here called Kermero. Medicine, fleeting fountain of youth. They've got medicine and a bath salt. Orgo sugar. Accessories with various effects. Day's visit. Okay.
Here's the reals.
Bedoe meat, Morricone, mellow milk. Stands where children sell rock beans and fragrant spice. Rock beans are my favorite. Plant seeds. Okay, neat.
On to shite, this as.
All right then.
Hmm? Hmm. Pleasure to see you.
Okay. Hmm.
More people missing.
More people.
Hello
Let me
there.
just buy a handful of this mellow milk.
All right then.
Now what am I to do?
Okay, so let's check out the sketchy cattle area. One of the first things, the two things that I really want to do, three things. I want to get my imagination up so I can talk to that Nydia guy. I want to up my relationship once more with Hulkenberg. And I also, I mean, with Gallica too, but I think that's going to be story. I also need to turn in the quest to the lady, the igniter lady.
This is the pits.
So I can maybe develop a relationship with her.
All right then.
Let's not go this way first. Oh, hold on. Oh, can I go this way? Okay, I can't go this way. Kaiju! Kaiju, look at these dudes. Look at these cute little dudes. Oh, its ears twitched. That was so cute. Banana, we got a boars, dude. We got a boars immediately. Look at that cute little face. Can't even see their eyes. There sure is a quest to hunt them. I don't think there's a quest to hunt boars. I don't think boars... Ooh, wait, can I talk to this cow?
Hey.
I've never been this close to a cow. It's not gonna get mad. Look at this little baby. Oh my god. Cute. He for real chillin'. Look at those like little feetsies.
Hey.
Cute. Yeah, Kaiju, I saw that these were here and I was like, well, I would not be... what's the phrase? Damn it. It would be remiss of me to not inform you of these cows. Cows and shrimpy. Oh, squimpus. Look at this dude. Lamau. Shark doing what Shark does in the back. There's also these little chumpkins.
Come to think of it.
Where do you think they kept those carrier pigeons?
Hey, listen.
Okay, hello.
I guess it's over then.
You wouldn't be heading into that well? Eerie cries from the well? I want to go. I want to see. What well?
Hey, listen.
Where?
Excuse me?
Hi, Elder. Yeah, you, Mr. Elder. How do you prefer your Valmo, roasted or stewed? Never had a Valmo. I recommend you try delicious Valmo stew. Juicy stew roasted flavor is what all the connoisseur grown-ups prefer. Want to do a little shopping? Some rock beans. Hero's fruit seed. Give me that fruit seed. I don't know what it does, but...
Can we talk?
They might be worth growing? Yeah.
Thank you, mister. Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Yeah, let's get a couple.
Thank you, mister.
We've got another ad break coming up soon.
Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Thank you. Excuse me?
Stop, stop. I don't want any more. Stop it. Okay, maybe one more fruit seed.
Hey, mister.
Longshanks. How do you like your Valmo? Never had Valmo. Maybe bugs give you the willies? Ooh, fishing. Go grasshopper bait. Yo, wait, give me more.
Hey, mister.
Can we talk?
Okay, I want at least one of each. That's it.
All right then.
Where's that well that dude was talking about? Oh, let me get another break coming in.
Let's not.
You!
Let's not.
Welcome.
Okay. That's about it, I guess.
Can't be.
Today's Metals Day? I thought Idols Day was when they have a...
Got a bargain today.
At the end of the month, there's not just discounts on the day of rest, but on Metals Day. Oh! Oh! Banana! It's time, dude. It's time. All right, let's get the leader's semaphore. 30% off? No way. All right, let's get the abacus. All stats. Let's get the semaphore because that's kind of cool. Let's not get these for now.
Can't be.
And then what else can we get?
Be real. What are you on about?
One of Barton's lackeys keeps placing orders of one piece. Recluse clothes? I don't know. Brave guards, though. That sounds awesome. We could get some of that. Prevents, milady. Okay, I do need to sell some stuff, though.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Every staff, kindling staff, bastard sword, iron great sword, flame mower's sword.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Iron lance, imp ending pike, silver lance.
Now then. Now then.
Apprentice mace.
Now then.
Silver mace. Don't need the bone vest. Don't need the grand jacket.
Now then.
Damascus tuxedo. Magic +1? No, we don't need that. I mean, this is better, right? Yeah.
Now then.
Magic +2, evasion against dark. Yeah, let's sell those. I cock it. Silk hat magic +2.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Strength +1, strength +2. Strength +3.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Let's keep 2 of each.
Now then.
All right, that sounds good. Okay, so what do we do?
An elder candidate? No. Must have got this wrong.
What now?
We've got 3 days to mess around. I think.
All right then.
Ew. A bot. Goodbye. All right, let's do world map. Royal capital.
Let's go.
Going to teleport. That was awesome.
This is on sale right now.
If you can, I'll be much obliged.
Now what am I to do? Hello there.
Alright, we got the golden PP. That's good.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Okay, go to the church.
Closure.
Purify Demon Slayer Pike. Automatically increases defense at the start of combat. Increases damage against demi-humans. Cool.
Yes, I can fathom.
All right then.
Ba 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 da 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 do da da da. Whoa! Watch out. Okay, so I should talk to you.
What now?
Golden PP, we've got a vest. Strength magic. Cast Rakukaja at the start of battle. Oh, defense. Ooh, all stats +2. Okay, healer. Sentinel Greaves. Hell yes. That means all stats +2. Let's do that. Endurance. Oh, Silver Mail is better? No, but reduces the damage being hit by your weakness, yeah. Oh, okay, let's go here. And then do this here. And then we got golden PP here. Dragon Judgment. Luck. Increases light attack strength. Noble Tuxedo. Sure. Yeah, good enough.
What now?
Okay, so let's spend some time, shall we? I need to train. Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg wants to talk on... Decision Hulkenberg. I should check with Fabian. Come to me for training when we voyage. Okay. Ooh, I can friendship with Fabian right now too. Did you plan to announce your candidacy fail? Aw. That's not it. I'll be fine to tell Fabian and Maria. You can just come back, instant travel. Your gauntlet runner is extra special. I've got no reason to not believe you. Aww. Yeah, we have pictures. Wait.
We did it.
Oh, quest. Let's go. Spirit of Coney roast. Aww. I want to make Maria smile. With my overflowing tolerance, I was able to convey that I am dedicated to Maria and Fabian. Yes! Spend some quality time with Maria? Not right now. Sorry, Maria. I love you, but not right now. Next time. Sorry. Okay, so I have to travel in order to up Hulkenberg.
Hey. Fancy a bit of it?
That reminds me.
Okay, so Maria can go up. Katharina is missing. Okay, let's befriend Brigitte. Because surely this will start the beginning of a Brigitte relationship, and we get a new archetype from this, right? So new archetype from Brigitte, and then we go to Camaro. Hey. This is the Brute's Horn. You can tell me the details. Let's go.
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well.
Yes.
I thank you.
Pious Igniter and increases Courage.
All right.
Look at that Courage. Damn, we're still at 1.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job.
Yeah.
Should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me?
Yeah.
I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
Yeah.
Have you made up your mind?
I accept.
All right. I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough.
Take my hand. What the fuck?
You heard nothing just now, right?
Right.
I didn't hear anything.
That's for the best. It was just the wind. Am I clear?
Yep. We were about to shake hands.
I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard.
Nothing.
If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences.
Shake hands.
Then we have a deal.
Yes, shake hands. Yes! I sense a hint of trust.
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitte.
Oh.
Within her dwells The virtue of the merchant.
I forgot that the merchant was a class.
Thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Dude, Banana, we're touching hands right now.
Interesting.
Party can now study the merchant. Can now visit Lycaon Magic Association Igniter Shop. Yes, and I just bought a sick, nasty weapon for the merchant. I can sense a heroic embodiment of the merchant from Begita. You can now study the merchant. I can now buy things from there. Let's go to Camaro.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
Yeah. Nighttime addendum. You can travel safely between towns at night using teleportation. Don't forget to keep an ear out. Okay.
What do you want to know?
I think in my playthrough, I somehow had her level 8 while all the rest were at level 2. Lamau. Oh, level 6? I mean, still, that's really funny. Oh, what are you doing, buddy?
Young man, hey!
You must be a traveler. Tell me of places you've been to. I can bring your travels to life through my music. Talk about a place and he turns that memory into music.
Then...
Yes.
Pleased to hear that.
Across from your whole travels, which locale is etched into the forefront? Somehow she was just the one always available? Aw.
Oh.
Or were you just always looking for her, Banana? Its main street is lined with luxurious booties, watching over lively city of Grand Cathedral.
Let me perform for you.
All right, perform, please. Wait, this is so pretty. Oh, I want to learn how to play this. Damn, I want to learn how to play that. I gotta bust out my guitar right now. Really? Shit isn't even in your top 5? Yeah, you keep telling yourself that, Banana. Reminds me of Nier somehow? You know what? I can definitely see that. Yeah, 100%. Aw, I didn't get, like, imagination or anything. That's okay.
Young man,
Then...
Nah, we're good.
I get it.
Gone to shite, this has.
Whoa. I'm in trouble now.
Okay, what's going on here at night?
Let's go see.
Okay, so there's still that dude.
All right, then.
Anything new?
Whoa.
All right, this is taking in the view for some wisdom. Nah.
Got it.
Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. One of my fellow soldiers disappeared. Oh no. Okay, so tomorrow we have to come back, or no, tomorrow we have to go to Camaro, because it takes a day.
What is there to be done?
No, you stop.
Oh, where do you want to
Stop!
Stop! Aw. Dude, the guards are consistently, like, actually pretty cool. Like, some of them are, like, a little rude, but, like, more so than not, the guards have been really nice. Like, considering that, like, I'm an Elda, like, most of them probably can just be full-on assholes, but, like, even if they, like, don't speak nicely, they're just like, oh, you're an Elda, you probably shouldn't be around here, you know, I'm concerned for your safety or whatever, and I'm just like, hello?
Hey, listen.
Here.
See chicken tracks on the ground, but no chicken. Seems like this could be a piece of a puzzle. Wait, there's chicken tracks? Are we trying to track down chickens? Wait, what the hell?
Here. Come to think of it.
Hey, listen.
What puzzle? What are you talking about?
Hey. Hey.
Okay. Let's see. What's the best way to spend our time here? I really need some more imagination. Maybe I can talk to this lady?
Now what am I to do?
I'm out of ideas.
Hello?
He's not just a great soldier, he's also an exceptional mage, Lamau. First time I'm hearing that.
No.
Alright, imagination, right.
Oh, you're not getting...
What were the gods doing?
What were the gods doing? Start traveling, visit the round table. You can view the map. Can I use the bathroom? Yes.
Right.
Can I take a bath?
Really?
Be sure to check the weather and travel time before you depart. Spend the night at an encampment. Okay. The night after exploring, you can choose to stay or teleport. Okay.
A village.
Nice little village. And there's a... Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's... It's your call. And let's... All right.
Okay, let's go to Grand Trad real quick.
Let's move.
Oh, what a pity.
All right then.
Okay, let me just make sure there isn't anything new over here. Okay, let's take a look in here real quick. See what's good.
Stay there.
Is there anything new? No. Reduces turn icon cost of guard command by half. Oh, neat. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions. Oh, I see. Okay, all right. So I think the play is tonight we talk to
Let's head
actually,
there
hold
right
on.
away.
I don't think we can talk to
Oh, hey. Hello.
Yeah.
tolerance, okay. Nah. Okay, so tomorrow... No, tonight we talk to... the lady.
Let's go.
Right, tonight we get some more imagination. And then tomorrow, regardless of if we level up imagination, we go towards Camaro. I think that's the play.
Oh. What do you want to do? Oh.
Long, long ago.
Long ago. Box were 8 delicious loaves of bread. 8 people gathered around belonging to different tribes. The Rassants, the Rogues, Clamars, the Ujifs, the Mustari, the Nidia, Parapist, and Ishkia. Okay, so the Ujifs are the little tiny animal thingies.
After that.
The Ujif lad jumped up and down in excitement. We can share them. We all get to have one. The Rassant man shook his head. Why would a Ujif like you need a whole loaf? Old rogue, you must respect your elders. Bread's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it, said the Clamar woman.
After that.
The Ujif boy muttered quietly, we really ought to share it between all of us. Mustari man leaned in close and said, you're right, but the wise move is to give up. Mustari man left along with the Ujif boy, and there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves. We cannot share equally. Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3s. That way it can be split. Nidia agreed. Away she walked, saying she would grab a knife and return soon. Parapist was like, haha!
Oh dear.
Damn it!
Alright.
Alright, put it up to 2. Damn it!
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
I can't even talk to the dude! Alright, either way, we go to Camaro.
Nonetheless.
We got a major bargain.
I hear a voice.
Mister.
Oh, Maria. We ain't talking to you, Maria. I'm so sorry.
I'm out of ideas.
Real cheap.
Okay, Idol's Day is 20% off, but the last Wednesday of the month is 30% off. Okay, cool. Depart to subjugate Heismay. Heismay subjugation mission. Exhibition. of the day. All right, let's go to Camaro. I think that's all we can do. Okay, no, stop.
What now? All right then.
Let me just double check, make sure there isn't anything worth running around here for. All right.
All right then.
Let's go.
It's Camaro time. So on our way to Camaro, we can't leave our windows open when we park in the city. Lamau. Oh, wait, let's use the bathroom first.
All right.
Ooh. Do we get another luck? Yeah, let's go.
About time, what?
Now
Check stats. Exhibition's on July 21st.
That is...
If so...
We got some time until the exhibition.
Yeah.
Request tactics. Okay, hatching a plan. This actually doesn't need that much. I do want providing a spark, though. This increases courage. Ismay. This is Doggo's. Find the gunner. Yeah, I feel like going to Camaro's probably important. Even though... Even though hatching a plan is not required, the deadline's not for another like 11, 12 days, I feel like providing a spark is important.
That's where you want to go. It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Yeah, let's do it.
Let's move out.
Ooh. Sick.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick?
Stroll? Nah, Hulkenberg, baby. Can I use the bathroom again?
Got it.
Ooh, we should check the pantry, though. Pristine clear water and Morricone meat. I just love the idea that I'm slowly just taking things from the pantry. It's for no reason. This is so sick. Yeah, I was about to say, can we just teleport like right now? That'd be crazy. All right, let's go and talk to let's talk to Hulkenberg, actually.
Are you free?
It would be prudent to use our time in improving our chances.
Speaking of,
The deck of the runner seems spacious. Check bond. Let us send for Stroll as well. Hell yeah. Let's do it.
see? Now then.
I imagine you have some grass to your greatest strengths by now. I'm good at staying versatile.
That's...
I see. On guard!
Let's begin with training. Show me your beast walk.
Halt!
What?
Huh?
At the ready!
You walk on both hands and feet? What? Hello? Why are we doing this? Ignore your limbs, crying out for reprieve. We must move on. Horned lizard stance now. What are we doing?
Are you serious?
Don't fret.
Your breathing is erratic. Center yourself. You can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles. Why is she only sitting on Stroll? Stroll is dead. Okay. If you can land a single blow, I will concede. It should have been... Ayo, Panana. Alright, we will fight until you hit me once. Our swords broke. Shit.
Very well.
Uh-huh.
We shall make do. Keep fighting. You should be giving your utmost effort even in training. Lamau. Do you care not for the success of our mission? Let's do it.
Come on, then.
Hold it.
If you hurt yourself in training, that means it solves nothing. Good point. Yes. That was fun. It was a rigorous regimen. Rodanth. Being the man we met at the Capitol. Oh. I left that post to pursuing my own mission, but yeah, that guy.
But...
How can I blame him? How can I deny it? Yeah, this isn't like you.
I see.
When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince. Perhaps I could have done more if I was better. I have no intention of changing my path. Yeah. Magic Knight.
Now, a new power.
And now, to walk this path at your side.
There we go. So we have two new thingies. We get no further with broken swords. Are you hungry? Let's eat a dried caterpillar. Ooh. Perfect for post-training cooldown. I love that she just eats bugs. Doing your best to negotiate around the pre-offered caterpillars. We return to the others.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
And we got there at nighttime. Or regular time.
Say.
It's more barren than I imagined. The air is clean. There's no humans. Hardly think of raising my sword.
Come on. That reminds me.
Do you want to ask about the old inventor?
Hey.
The Ishkia codger with the bad leg? He passed away, no! Glass ornament. Interesting. Inventor's journal.
This?
Okay, I mean, I guess that's easy enough.
He's been like that for a while now.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article. A real bona fide lost relic in my hand.
What is it?
Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I can just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this!
Interesting.
I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help.
We wanted to help you out, nurse.
Why, I'm very well touched.
Aww.
Positively jokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella... Seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
A journal.
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions.
Dude, scientist ciphers are so cool.
Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Nice.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings.
Cool.
Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics?
Good.
Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal.
7?
I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travel should be all it takes, so, please?
Of course.
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
Handshake. We're touching hands. I hope this gives me the gunner.
Hearted engineer, Neurus. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner.
Ooh.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Hell yeah.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
I don't know what the gunner uses, though. A crossbow? No. Maybe? You can now study guns.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Nope.
Well, they're scattered all about, Michael. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
Relic search. No deadline.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers.
Oh, Calica?
I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Yeah. Calica will sometime inform you if she's detected a relic when you're at the entrance of a dungeon.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
Oh man, I hope there isn't one at the dungeons that I've gone to already. Alright, I still have to buy the thingy at Camaro.
Okay then.
Stop by the shop, yeah. The village. Known for agriculture, livestock, carrier pigeons.
I see.
Practice sky burials. Else the soul of the deceased can ascend into the skies. Interesting.
Amazing.
Where does that anyone has a chance to become king?
Whoa.
What is it?
Humans? I don't know what those are.
Oh.
All right. Fleeting Fountain of Youth. Use while bathing to increase agility by 2. Get 2 of those. Okay, I've already got a bunch of these. Pigeon parcel, let's buy that. Damn, these are interesting. Continue the trip? Wait, where else are we going?
Now then. There a ways.
Well, are we going?
That'll be night before we get there. Let's regroup at the base. No.
Here's where. All right. Which giving it some thought? Well, are we going? Huh. Huh. Which one? Well, are we going? Well, are we going?
No, I want to go back to these places first.
Giving it some thought?
Damn it. Alright.
All right.
Alright, it's fine.
Okay then.
Let's do that. Okay, we unlocked the gunner. That's amazing. Even on days that you return for a trip, you still have free time for activities at night? Cool. Okay, so let's talk to...
What you want to know?
I put a little discount on my intel for Idols Day. Wow, I didn't know you have a discount on Idols Day, information man.
Shite this has.
Young man.
Then.
Okay, let's turn in our stuff.
People missing.
Yeah, let's go to more first.
Oh. That's a good kitty.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, I need to unlock it. Okay, so who gets what? Long-range pierce attacks from the back row. Dealer of status ailments. Recovers HP every time an enemy is stunned or defeated. As opposed to... Recovers HP even every time a support attack lands. Oh. Sleep shot. Poison shot. Increases hit evasion. Hit rate plus 10 by 10%. Increases by 10%. Only available from the back row. Deals heavy physical pierce. Inflicts hex. Interesting. What an interesting looking dude. Armed with almighty skills, it can increase battle rewards to provide out-of-combat support. Chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated. Yo. Gold attack, 500. High crit rate. What the hell is this? Bad against fire and light. Increases likelihood of receiving items after battle. Increases effects of consumables by 1.2. Increases further if archetypes of the same as fire dodge. Steals mag from one enemy. What? That's interesting. Okay, I mean, let's get them.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
People. Bidip, 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 bidip. If thou art prepared to strike for victory, even from a distance, soul of the gunner. is the power of the gunner's soul. I shall pierce through enemies at range. Will not avert my eyes, not from the fight or from reality.
I found new power.
Okay, gunner does get crossbow. Okay.
I see.
And then let's get the merchant too.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Well, let's just unlock it for everybody. If thou prepared to disavow martial might and support society from within, the shadow of coin. Soul of the merchant. This is the power of the merchant soul. Power to use money to achieve victory and reap the rewards.
Oh.
Nice.
New skills, new possibilities.
All right, let's do that for everybody.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Ooh.
Yeah.
No matter the distance, my aim will remain true. Does this make you what they call a sharpshooter?
Oh.
Nice. We've got another break coming up. I will be ending fairly soon here. Maybe once we get into a dungeon.
Right. I could get used to this.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
If thou art prepared to disavow martial might, support the society from the shadow of coin. No fight is truly won without money. I'll use this power responsibly. I think such power exists. Merchant is cool.
Power to wield.
Ooh, and then Magic Knight too. Knight's Proclamation, Rakukaja, Medellin. Weak HP recovery for allies in the same row. Oh, that's weird. Medium physical pierce. Dark dodge, Tetrakarn. Raises a barrier that repels one pierce / strike for one ally. Huh. Knight and mage.
I see. Fascinating. All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Counting, of course.
I see.
This is the power of the gunner. Should an enemy enter my sights, I shall pierce it through. Leave the rear to me. Such support is basic component.
A new means of protection.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Hear the voices of past heroes.
I see.
Soul of the merchant. To use money as power is a compelling idea. I shall apply myself in studying the ins and outs. Enjoy the experience of learning. Swag.
I've acquired a new power.
Okay, so I need level 10 mage in order to get mage knight. So I'm gonna have to work on that.
True to form.
You finished studying the gunner, yes.
Incredible.
Increases imagination.
Now then.
Our imagination's level 2. That means we can talk to the dude.
Imagination.
Yes. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Yes.
I looked into where this place might truly be. Suspect we must also consider why it was the king imprisoned me. Says my archetype research was nearing a truth that the king would prefer remain buried. What truth?
All right.
Archetypes were forbidden by sanctism. It's a mighty power. Especially wielded by freely by the people. King reasoned that if he locked me in here, I could contribute no more. Continued my research. Speak nonchalantly of it now, but those days were some of the hardest.
But
I found a connection. Doubt the king could have expected such a twist. I feel like the king did this on purpose.
It's conceivable.
Only when my research of archetypes on transformation is complete, then I must escape the curse. Oh.
Right.
The longer I dwell in this place, the more your words support touch my heart. Okay, Seeker's level 3 too.
Now.
That means we get a new thing for Seeker.
You are the key to
Magic Seeker Adept.
Now then.
Foreign thing, joy, curses through me. You need a power to oppose more hardships. Find the merchant. Oh, I already got that.
This one's important.
Nurture the strength I'll need to challenge. Wait. Raise the merchant to rank 15. Oh, okay. Easy.
I have faith in you.
Magic Seeker. Make support attacks from your comrades happen more easily. Cyclo. Tarukaja. Dayama. Medium recovery. Okay. Wind dodge. Cyclone. Vitalja. Increases attack defense by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Oh, that's pretty strong. Extreme fire damage. Extreme strike damage. Increased crit rate for all. Interesting. Alright, I mean, I'm on level 15 for Seekers, so Magic Seeker's coming up soon. I still don't have level 3 for Gallica, and I'm not even level 2 with Maria, so... But yeah, we can work well with this. We got a lot of new stuff. Kitty. Meow.
Oh, you'll come again.
Cool, good. We've unlocked a shit ton.
More people missing.
Let's go ahead and give this guy his thing. There you are.
Stupendous.
Magic Igniter will have him ready in no time. Gonna have a new king. I hope they at least somebody put a stop to these pushy nobles.
You know, you saved my ass.
Hooray! Invincible noodles. We're popular. Let's go.
Amazing.
Ah, brilliant.
Everyone is very generous.
Why,
Carrier pigeons. Teleportation. Homero is a nice little city that we couldn't even walk around. Nice. Ooh, that means that we've got enough time to talk to this guy. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Everything's falling together. Stop. Wait, go away. Stop it. Okay, so I think that's all we can do right now. Just talk to that dude. I would like a little bit more eloquence and courage, but it's okay for now. Stop.
What?
So I'm gonna talk to you.
No.
Consider it a kingly investment. Yes. You're the future king. Let's go. You're either a bad swindler or you suffer from delusions. You want your item back, but I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me? Sure.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring?
Nope.
Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Yeah, but we don't know where the dagger is, but we know where the ring
By
is.
all means, do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then.
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here.
You're offering me an archetype. I can feel it.
Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
What if I just never talked to this guy? Do I just lose Grius' dagger forever?
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
Okay.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
Sure, we're gonna grave rob.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him. So I'll let you take over from here.
Oh, Gallico's just leaving.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
I don't have the time. If there's treasure involved, sure.
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus.
Oculus. All right. This guy's my favorite. Cuculus.
The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
A dagger, a ring, and a rake. Grius' memento increases courage. Oh shit, that's gonna be so far. It's a night's travel from Martira. Commensurate with your compensation.
This place. Let's see.
Oh, it's so far away.
I'll be waiting.
Alright, Cuculus. Oh, but this doesn't actually use up the time either. Who do I talk to then?
Really?
Okay, no deadlines at all. Search for relics. Get merchant to level 15. Go that way.
That's right. Did you know? So, hey.
Now what am I to do?
Damn, yeah, what do we do? I could finish the imagination story with that lady.
What is it?
Hey, listen. Excuse me? Hey, mister.
I don't think there's anything back in Grand Trad that we can mess around with.
You!
Hang on. Isn't that... Let's see. Yep.
You know what? I want to buy some healing, like, revival items.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, and then let's go...
Let's go.
We gotta talk to this guy so we can get information of the prize tomb for 20% off.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
There's treasure there, but it's home to some strange monsters. One that poses real dangers. The treasure monster. Oh, like a mimic? They'll put you to sleep. Okay.
Here's the real skinny.
There's some accessories that prevent you falling asleep. The beast is said to be drawn to money. Heard somewhere out there it's skills that use money. Oh, okay.
Gem for you.
It's said that it carries some particularly desirable loot. Try stealing? Stealing? How do I steal?
Yes.
I'm in trouble now.
Maybe I don't go there.
All right then.
until I get Thief. I could work on Eloquence. Work on Courage. Is there a place that I can do Eloquence? Guess it's there, but I can't work on Eloquence up there.
Where to?
Let's go.
Welcome.
Hear a voice? To those who see duty through the completion should be fairly compensated. The store's ware is yours to peruse. Oh, I never looked here yet.
An intriguing offer.
Blaze Igniter, Mage Flames, Mage Hail, Mage Thunder Squall, Mage Mistral, Mage Holiness, Mage Underworld. Oh. Okay, so these just allow... Okay, I see. I don't really need anything from here, but I'm glad that I can.
Let's head there right away.
Is there anything here that we can...
Oi!
Hey! I'm out of ideas. Hey!
It's about me.
You are. Hey! I'm out of ideas.
All right then.
Let's also go to Gloam Hall.
Say there.
Should I buy something to protect against sleep? Oh, it's expensive though. I don't want that.
All right then.
Man, I want to work on Eloquence, but there's nothing I can do with Eloquence right now, so...
Where to?
Let's go.
What were the gods doing?
So I'm thinking... we do this one, Man's Not So Best Friend, tomorrow. Because I haven't done that yet, and I should. But for today, tolerance, wisdom. Let's go wisdom.
What now?
Okay. Right.
Shopping's not bad. Maybe being so close to the main road, a lot of merchants come and go. People who just want to live quiet, contented lives. Yeah, it's only nice on the surface.
Look at that.
Never come here if it wasn't for the kidnappings. I'm sure the people who live here still have their problems. Should help out where we can.
All right.
Broadened wisdom. Let's go. Another day, another dollar, another king for the king's holler crier. That's what I meant.
Speaking of...
People disappearing at the Imp's Den.
All right.
All right, we're departing tomorrow.
More people missing.
We could up Maria a little bit. Reduces the mag cost of studying healer lineage. I don't know if that's...
All right, then.
Because I need to up her twice in order to get the next tier of healer. So I don't know if that's worth right now since we're about to go in the other place. So yeah, I think what we need to do is do one of the fighty fight missions. Yeah.
Really?
I need to find Malveno's ring. Light attacks and money throwing skills are effective. Recommend Merchant Thief Brawler. I don't know who Thief is.
So, hey.
Okay, so since I don't know who Thief is, if you want, you can play till the day where you meet Heismay finished. Just needed today's ceremony and the first runner meeting. Oh, off stream. Right. Yeah, I was thinking about ending once we, like, start, you know, the Heismay stuff. So I might hit.
All right, then. Where to?
So I might just do one of the older bounties right now.
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go.
Yeah, so let's do a bounty.
Nothing left to do now.
Understood.
Gets interesting again when you go back to the lady, however she was called. Oh, Lady Joanna. All right, this shouldn't take too long.
This place.
Yeah, let's get in there.
Yes.
Right, so we gotta fight that dude.
So apparently...
Well then.
Yes.
So I did see that this was only like one big area, which is why I feel like we can just take this out super quick. I forget what things we had. Here we go.
Want in on this? Just between us.
Man-Eater Manjula. Breath burns like fire and poison. Fire magic is bad. Ice magic is good. So, Will has Blizz. Thrall has Fight. Hulkenberg has Heals. Honestly, I could put Hulkenberg on Mage real quick. She does need to be on magic. Yeah, she does need to be level 10 mage in order to get new mage thing. So that should be sufficient.
It's all clear.
So, yeah, let's just clear everything here.
You could do it.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
That was brilliant.
Yeah, I think we're like high level for everything up here, so everything should just explode.
Watch out. We've been spotted. They all seem pretty weak.
That'll do it.
Such skill.
Exemplary.
Very impressive.
We found something. That's lovely.
Damascus Hampshire.
We got this. Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Bird.
That was brilliant.
Come on. Amazing. Great moves back there.
Doggos.
Push through. Come on, Dad. All right. How's that? Push through.
Yeah, nice work.
They've noticed us.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Come on.
Hey, great job.
Draw steel. All right. How's that?
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Hey, good one.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
I'm just clearing the whole map.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Very impressive.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Such skill.
Yeah, nice work. They all
Thankfully, Gallica tells me where everything is, even if it's supposed to look kind of secret.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Hey, good one.
Such skill.
They found us. Get ready, everyone. All right, we did it. They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Come on. Push through. Dad, come on. All right. How's that?
Let's go.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Wait, which ones?
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
That was the last of them.
All right, we did it!
Hey, good one.
I see the enemy.
Let's go.
Right. Hey, let's settle this quick.
Now
Not done yet.
finish him off!
Try some of this!
Aha.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That was the last of them.
Okay. We're almost clear.
Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here. Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Let's push through.
If you see...
What is this?
That's lovely.
Uh-oh. Amethyst.
Exemplary.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine. Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Okay, I believe that's everything? Yeah. Okay, let's do it.
Come on!
Yeah!
Push through! Come on!
Look!
Okay, so this guy's low level. I think that shouldn't be a problem.
All right!
Stay present and focused.
Get ready.
He's probably fine.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
No holding back!
Heavy physical damage.
Hack and slash!
The freedom of a wanderer.
Let's go!
And then Blizzard.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
And then Blizzard.
Shards of ice.
Hulkenberg got them right in the
I shall vanquish
And
evil.
then another big
I'll cut you
damage.
down.
The
And
freedom of
then maybe Blizzard.
Nice!
That was almost just full.
Tactic.
Alright, dodge. No dodge.
Hulkenberg, your attack power is
Power of heroes.
Hulkenberg got them right
I shall
in the
sword master!
Okay, yeah, I mean, yeah. Busted weapon and bone helmet.
Good. 'Tis done.
I would have liked to take that out without getting hit, but that's alright.
However,
Even so.
yes.
Right.
What do you think?
Yeah, let's head back.
In that case,
Yeah. Hey. Okay then. Right?
All right.
Taking down the Mangela. Alright, let's report it.
What?
Now then.
Suppose we ought to turn in for the night, and then tomorrow we head out.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
is it finally time?
So?
All right, everyone's headed for the runner. I think these guys are closed today. Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah.
All right then.
Yep, sounds good.
What were the gods doing?
So I think once we like start this stuff, we call it.
Aha! Good night.
Good night.
Hey.
Now then.
Hello.
Oh, let's use the bathroom first, see if we can get lucky.
All right. Right.
No.
All right then.
Wait, what's new?
All right then.
Oh.
Everyone's here. Let's move.
Giant sandstorm nest.
You would pursue peril.
Well.
Huh.
No.
Okay.
You would pursue peril.
Okay, so we're definitely gonna run into Lena, who is definitely my favorite character.
The advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
What to pick?
Ooh, I can pick something.
My.
Hey.
Honing increases courage.
Then.
I use the bathroom again. Okay, cooking, reading. Ooh, maybe we go. What the hell? Read the entry. Found southeast of Martira.
Where to?
Okay, yeah, let's work on our eloquence. That way we can actually talk to people.
All right then.
Oh, hey! Oh, hey! Come on! Oh, hey! Come to think of it. Oh, hey! Really? Oh, hey! Oh, hey!
Okay, yeah, let's read. It's eloquence time. Alright, finish reading. If you need to make a flawless first impression, as a discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. Shock their senses? Scare them.
Okay!
Yeah. Yeah, level 2. We are articulate.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
Conqueror needs that precious kindling. Cool. Still more in the book.
Come look at this.
What?
The gauntlet runner comes to a stop and the midnight sun sets. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands?
What is this?
Another truth lost to time.
Damn, this is cool. Giant sandworm husk.
Indeed.
Beast that large could be carved into great many servings. Lamau?
Look.
Sand beneath? What? This is more interesting. Oh, glass?
What?
No.
Huh. There's glass under this. Maybe this isn't a living thing. Maybe this was a machine.
Right then.
Still, though.
Yeah.
I feel like my wisdom deepened slightly.
All right.
Yes, wisdom. Yes.
Hail!
Let's go.
All right, let's go.
Huh?
Lamau.
Well, I say.
Okay, and then we meet Lena.
Hey, hurry it up!
Before I use my cannon to punch a hole in this heap. Bring it on.
All right.
What?
You're climbing onto the deck? Wait, we're fighting?
So it was your run.
Yo! Yes! I thought it was Lena, not Katharina.
Katharina? Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course.
Oh!
I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square.
Aw, Katharina.
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up.
All right.
I know we've got some history, but we can't afford to let her beat us.
The Bounty Queen.
I call upon royal power within!
Damn, I forget any of the weaknesses of Brawler. But I mean, heavy physical damage though? Like, what are we even talking about? Wait, hold on.
Not now.
Let me...
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's go.
Do Tarukaja on Stroll?
Here.
I owe you.
Ready to lose?
Let justice prevail.
Ooh, I don't even remember.
To you.
Let's do this fair and square.
Are you prepared?
All right, let's blow her up.
Hack and slash.
Nothing.
I will fight with pride.
Jesus.
Come forth, royal soul. You better be sure.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Seeker.
Cyclo, medium wind damage.
Scour.
Wow, yeah, she's gonna blow up so bad.
Is that all? I can't lose. The parapets are counting on me.
Oh, Katharina.
This is a joke.
Oh, she's healing. Ouch.
Mate! This won't do. I defer to you.
In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within.
Oh my god, Katharina, I'm so sorry.
Lend me your strength.
Are we about to just blow you up?
I'm counting on you. No holding back.
Watch this miss.
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win.
No, Katharina, I'm sorry.
This frustration.
Damascus Mascus.
Satisfactory.
Oh wait, people were watching? How?
Damn it all!
Katharina, just join me please. Join my party.
I've lost.
You're a real force to be reckoned with. No, you too, Katharina. You realize how much you train? Yeah. Never seen anything like it. Here we both stand. Surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. Never knew you had kingly ambitions? I didn't know. You either.
Got it.
You have a dream. She's got a dream. My aim is simple. I want to help the Parapus. Aww. We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work. But a lot of us will wonder if we'll even be able to afford the next meal. Watching my tribe struggle and end the cycle of misery. Can't even break out of our own.
What we have here is...
Not, now that anyone can wear the crown, I'll put my life on the line. Hell yeah. I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard. That's actually really sick. Knock them off the mounds of money and raise the poor up. Everyone would be working together to bring in the bounties. Ones who do get riches and glory. That's not a bad idea.
I see.
In it. The truth is...
There's a Clamar who's been the brains of the operation. He's the one I suggested take the throne. He's the one who pushed me at the end of the race. Oh man, who's this?
I suppose.
What are your plans if you win? I'll tell you if you win. Ah. I'm not yielding either. Yeah. Oh, Katharina, damn it. So I feel like Katharina's just never going to join the team, but I feel like she should. Like, I feel like Katharina's path does not coincide with mine, I feel, unless she gets like taken out of the race really early or something. Started with nothing on the clothes on my back, and here I am. Nice. Rank 2 brawler.
Never felt so alive. See you soon, I hope. And then...
Be taking a beating before then. Damn. I mean, if she's also in the running, she's just not going to join the team unless they, like, screw her over.
And an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
Getting real chilly.
Midnight sunsets. Desert area of the Martyr region. A number of alabaster white sand. Massive structure can be seen beyond the sand dunes. Okay, who are we hanging with?
Speaking of,
most nobles donate to the church. It's exactly how a doctrine meant to help people comes in a favored small part, already privileged.
Your thoughts?
Increase wisdom.
Well,
versus what? Also wisdom?
Indeed.
Tabletop games are fine. Yo, play D&D with Hulkenberg?
Well then.
Oh, hey! Oh, hey! Did you know?
Wisdom.
All right, then.
Oh, can I just read?
Let's go!
Damn, I want to play D&D with Hulkenberg, but I also want to read.
What now?
Damn it. I'm gonna read.
What's that?
Even if you follow the techniques explained so far to the letter, some people still refuse. Fancy words and calculated suggestions backfire because they're guided by emotion.
All right.
For them, the most effective thing to do is what? Plead? Treat them coldly.
Man.
That's...
According to the book, that will lead... Okay. No, I messed up.
Huh.
All right.
I want to reload that.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. The gauntlet runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sand flash dances in the sky. Their target is Heisme Noctur, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Should.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things?
Did you hear that? Just now.
Sandworms.
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Oh, shit!
Whoa! What the?
Is that a human sandworm?
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
Shit!
Hey, this isn't what we heard about! What's going on?
Great worm Homo butera.
To the fore!
Okay, hold on. I want to go back to...
You first.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Looks like we can't brute force through this
Charging
one.
in.
Damn, I wanna go back to the book real quick. Hold on. Hiccup. I want to go back to the elegance book or eloquence book. Wait, I messed up. Whoops. Oh, we're going into one last break here. Whoops.
What's that? All right.
Okay. Plead.
Look at that.
Amazing!
Keep saying please until you wear their patience down, Lamau.
All right.
That's kind of silly, but sure. All right, the book is done. We have eloquenced.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right, let's fight the human, get into the dungeon, and that should be it.
The gauntlet runner their
Hey, this isn't what we heard about! What's going on?
All right, let's fight first. It's not good against fire.
Let's go.
What about wind?
Scour! Is everyone all right? Mage!
Blizzard?
Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them!
Ooh, there we go.
Justice, Swordmaster! I'll cut you down!
Barrel bite. No.
Nothing.
Oof. Okay, should be fine. Honestly, I think we might be able to just...
You hit their weakness!
I shall shut...
That's your something, Captain!
Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right
In that Swordmaster! Hack and slash! Tougher than I thought.
Oh no, hello?
It went underground! I think we managed to drive it back!
No, we can just kill it. Just kidding? No way. We got eaten?
Don't tell me.
What does that mean? I would have fought 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I'd end up being eaten. Oh, hey.
Huh?
Hello? Give that lump there a big ol' wallop. The valve that keeps the gut shut will open. Then go straight on. You can get out through the back. Lamau?
Oh.
We have to find a way through before we get digested. What the fuck? Let's take a rest before we start the guts clock. Old beast eating a lot of treasures. If you spot any, grab any. Once you leave, there's no coming back? Huh.
Nah.
This is weird. I'm a bug lover? I have so much research to do. What in the fuck?
Gotta be something we can do here. Okay, so...
Save.
Yep.
What now?
Heal?
Yep.
Neat. Alright, we waiting just a little bit. Okay, weird bathroom. 1 second. Okay, we're back. So this seems to be the dungeon, but it says I can't come back if I leave, so you should collect treasure while you're in there.
Hey.
Or you'd be able to make some money off it. This one in particular is a mutant variety. If there are other things I regret in this world that I didn't continue my insect research. Yeah, this is really strange. So I don't know if this is the dungeon or if this is the dungeon. I guess we'll let me just see for now.
Let's go.
What?
Won't be able to go back, right? Path to the right is a suspicious-looking swamp. And left is monsters.
What is this?
Huh.
Let's hurry.
Huh?
Hurry.
We're off.
Oh shit! All right, let's just grab everything.
It's all clear.
That might be of use later.
Push through! Go on.
All right, we did it! If it's useful, I say grab it.
Absolutely, I'm taking everything.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Great find. Keep it. Hey, you found something.
This is our chance. We'll win this.
Everyone, go!
I'll cut you down.
Let's stay calm.
You hit their weakness.
I shall.
Mate! That's your opening, Captain.
Cool.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Ooh, that's good.
Let us carry this fortune on. Good. 'Tis done.
I think that's all of them. Was that?
Ouch.
Charm. Keep the pressure on. Sounds good to me.
I'm right here.
Nice. You're gaining strength. Feel it. Right here.
We need to get more stuff. Oh, shit.
What now?
That should do it. Oh, right! We hit her I'm weak against this. Do it again!
Come on, let's push through.
Just making sure. Are you okay? We made
Treasure!
I love it.
Hero's Leaf of Light. Cool.
Look. Yeah.
Okay, everything in this room is done. 12 more minutes.
All right.
Onward.
Is there more?
So apparently.
Overleveling can really make or break a dungeon. Difference of one hitting or going into fight for each mob losing mana. Dude, yeah, imagine I went in here and like every one of these dudes was a real fight. Oh yeah, we're getting everything in here, dude.
But
look to the left, it's a crystal.
Hurry!
Come on!
Oh, I think they see us.
All right, let's go right first.
Let's stash that
Neon
somewhere.
mushroom, heroes thingy.
Alright, got it. On your guard.
Yeah, we're like a charm. Keep the pressure on. Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
Charging in.
No.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I'm just beelining it to just everything.
Don't lose focus.
All right.
I love it.
Fencer's headgear. Evasion against slash. Cool. I don't know if I'm ever going to use that, but I want it.
What's that?
Come on.
Hey, you gained a level.
Thanks.
If it's useful, I say grab it. No, looks like they found us. Now, keep the pressure on.
Hurry.
Let's do it.
Damn, okay. Oh wait, is that door open? No. Okay, to the left.
What now? Fine.
On guard!
I love this thing. Fishy Fandango. Hit rate and evasion. Oh shit.
That's not good.
Oh, that's super not good.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Go for it. It's okay. Seeker!
Looks fishy to me.
Captain's hurt.
A tough one.
Oh, repel. Cool.
Last legs.
With a blade in hand!
Healed up.
This won't do.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Join with me. Nope, not this.
What if I just miss?
In the name of justice! Moving to the rear, you first.
Captain, they've slowed you
Vitus
down.
power.
Let justice prevail. Not this one. Come! Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their
name to the fore! I call upon royal power within!
Alright, please hit.
Stroll, you gotta
No!
I will fight with pride. Seeker! We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
My thanks.
No way.
Audacity!
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Comrades, lend me your strength with blade in hand. Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their
name
weak
of
spot.
justice! Stepping back!
Stroll, your speed's down.
Dude, like this is terrifying. Firefang. Does that?
Hit the weak point.
Let's stay calm.
Stroll,
Seeker! Hold on.
Yeah, let's keep spamming Fire Fang.
I shall throw strike for.
Shit.
Now, what's the play? Not now. Time to go offensive.
Bird's moving slower. Stroll, you gotta aim
Damn.
better than that.
Only a flesh wound.
Good miss.
Let's go. Better be sure.
Surely this is the end boss.
Let's try this.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the come.
That's your opening, Captain.
Observe, come.
The mark.
Pull yourself together.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
I wonder what would happen if I reset the fight.
This is nothing.
If the timer resets. That would be crazy if it doesn't.
Hold on. Not now. Seeker! Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
I shall show you. Oh, power of heroes.
Don't miss. No! Dude, this is the worst. How could they do this?
Tactic.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Taste steel!
Hit their weak point.
There we go.
Stroll.
We can do this. This'll do it.
Dude, that's so dirty on a timed thing.
Got it.
My thanks.
This will make a fine shortcut. Jesus.
Let us hurry.
5 minutes left. This is terrible.
Be careful.
What is this?
We found
Not bad.
Scorpion Sting. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Normal attacks inflict poison.
Right.
All right, we got 5 minutes. We're only a tenth of the way through the stomach.
What now?
Yeah, the timer is going through with the fight too. That's why that was the dirtiest fight.
Look.
We need to defeat this guy. Sure. Wait.
If so.
What now?
Man, do we go in with what we got right now? Yeah, we do. We ain't no bitch.
Ready?
Finish it.
Okay, we got 5 minutes to kill this guy. Parasitic Valmo.
Are you prepared?
The freedom of
353.
by this power. Here.
My thanks. Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail.
Uh-oh.
Oh, absorbs ice. Okay. Okay, it's a good thing Stroll has heavy physical slash to everybody.
You're good.
It didn't
What?
affect them.
I will fight with pride. Come forth,
Shit.
royal soul. Nice.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the come.
That's your opening, Captain.
Observe the cum!
Freeze. 2 remaining.
You never let us down.
It burns.
Ouch. Ouch.
Hulkenberg's been burned. If she gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Man, okay.
Swordmaster! Perhaps not.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Okay, fireworks.
Maybe not. I'm all prepared.
right, weak this guy.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Weak this guy.
Shards of ice. It's almost decided.
Now, what's the play?
Just attack.
The freedom of a
They're
wanderer.
pretty tough. Better be careful.
Flash, wind.
Wind.
Okay, wind is fine. Old Cry gained 2 turns. What?
Hulkenberg's been burned. She gets hit.
Sweet strike fall. With blade in hand. Oh, bolts of lightning.
Hulkenberg got them
Weak lightning, no way.
I call upon royal power within. No, not this.
It's okay.
Scour. Still up. It come. Burst forth.
Now, what's the sword master? Perhaps not. Die hard.
A minute 45.
Hulkenberg's been burned.
Come
Okay, we're fine.
He's in big trouble.
Wind.
Giant worm meat.
Satisfactory.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue to grow.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, was that it?
All right.
We may finally escape the belly.
You.
This is the legend of Lord Stroll, who crawled out of the arse of a worm. Lamau. Oh no.
Huh?
Hurry.
The other one, actually. Imagine we die here.
Damn it.
On guard.
Well, we made it. That was rough. We should do some laundry.
Well,
Even so.
Yeah, let's go back to the place and do some laundry.
No.
Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with.
wait.
Interesting.
Even so.
The weather's getting worse, we have to be careful. Every region has unique inclement weather. During inclement weather, magla becomes denser, causing monsters to become enraged. Magla density impacts dungeons. Oh, cool.
Sure.
You lot just came out of a giant sandworm, Lamau?
Sure, but
Now then.
Cool.
Sure.
Look forward to.
Okay, this seems to be the dungeon.
What now?
Yeesh.
Okay, so we save here?
What now?
We picked up some good shit. 150 dark, binding rope, gritty pole arm, gritty weapon, armor, enduring essence, hero light, Rampage tail, sands drawing. We got a good amount of shit. Mage devotion. Oh, multi-target recovery, I see. Okay. So I'm gonna take a quick peep inside just to make sure there isn't any, like, to make sure that there is actually a dungeon in here.
What do you think?
So we bring the fight to them.
Okay, it looks like there is actually a dungeon in here. Giant sandworm's nest.
Indeed.
Underground lake. There's a hut on the shore.
What the?
Huh.
However,
yeah, what is this place?
Look.
I will not survive even half a day here.
Well, I'm heading out.
Okay, I guess I'll just do this part kind of on my own.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Oh, wait, what is this? What is this up here? Interesting.
There they are. Charging in.
Act fast! And we'll win this!
Stay calm, everyone.
Effects of inclement weather. Stronger enemies grant more experience. Oh, interesting.
All yours. I will fight come forth, royal sword. Ice!
What? Observe the enemy.
Weakness.
Mage! Oh, shards of ice! Surge.
I can't afford. Go for it.
It's okay.
Let's go. Freeze.
Ray.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Okay, all right, I'm running back.
Ugh, I think they see us.
Come on.
All right, we did it.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Blessed water.
Such skill.
Amazing. Great moves back there. Looks like they found us.
Okay, so I am probably going to do this on my own. Maybe. Since we do have Thursday, it's not like I can do too much anyways.
What now?
I did save, right? So, yeah.
What
So
now?
I think this was a good sesh. Yeah, 7 hours and 30 minutes. That's a bit longer than I intended. But hell yeah, dude, Banana, thanks for hanging out the whole time. I know it was probably super long. Anyone else who's, I'm probably the only one here. Yeah. If you stream as long as today on Thursday? Yeah, honestly, probably. Next part takes more than a day. Okay, all right. So I'm gonna finish up the dungeon, and then what? Do you think we should pick back up when we meet back with Lady Joanna? Is that what you suggest? So like I can do this whole dungeon on my own without like not this dungeon. This is like the shortest dungeon in the game. Fuck. Lamau. But I guess like, you know, on Thursday, if I do this dungeon and do all the side stuff you can do. Okay. Bet. So do this dungeon and then you do side stuff for whatever amount of time until I have to talk to the next person, which I'm assuming is a certain date. Is that correct? Like maybe it's like, oh, we can't have an audience with you yet until like 10 days from now or something like that. Okay. All right. That sounds good to me. Banana. You could do those 10 days off stream. Okay, bet. I mean, I am going to be streaming on Thursday anyways, so you know, we'll see how far I get regardless, because who knows how much time I have, but all right. Banana, I think it might just be you and me. I'll check the VOD on Thursday and maybe we switch days around for next week. Yeah, maybe we do just go Monday, Wednesday. Honestly though, I am getting close to the time where I have to like start packing up like the stuff around here for my move. So maybe I just take the week off, you know, to prepare for my big move. Or maybe like a couple weeks or something. I know that would break. You're moving? Yeah, I'm moving out of this house that I've been living in for a while. And I'm either moving out of state completely or across town. So either way, I have to get all of my stuff ready. And that is in the next like month and a half, 2 months. So I want to get everything ready and done before I have to leave. So that's why I didn't really want to stream a big game like this, because I would have had to take some time, like a week or two off, and I didn't want to break the momentum. But I'm kind of already, you know, signed up for Metaphor, so it's like kind of tough. I don't mind breaks if you don't play Metaphor in the meantime. Right, yeah. Yeah, so we'll see what happens there, because the other game that I'm playing, Ease 9, it's definitely finishing tomorrow. So I will only have Metaphor left. So I might just be like, hey, I do need to put it away for a minute while I, you know, get ready for this move. Maybe I take a week or two off. My game of the year 2021, Tales of Arise. I've watched my favorite streamer for this, who took 8 whole months for a 70-hour game. It's not about taking breaks. I see. Damn, okay. Yeah, I mean, I like Tales of Vesperia, but I never played any of the other Tales. But we'll see. Either way, we're still streaming tomorrow and Thursday. I just need to see exactly where... or rather, I need to see exactly what the plan is and like where I'm putting all of my stuff, you know. But that being said, it is exactly 2 a.m. for me. Most of the people that I know right now are asleep, so I don't think we're going to be raiding anyone. Yeah, I mean, Toon is awake, and I think he just started. Also, Vino is playing, but I think we should just pause it here. He got sick, and then Elden Ring, and then other stuff. Still hilarious. I managed to drag it along. Aw. Yeah. I mean, I'm very interested in continuing Metaphor, but I definitely do have to consider how much time I want to allot to just full cleaning everything, taking everything out of my room, that kind of thing. I'm going to bed soon, 3 hours, and I'm up 20 hours. I almost said penguin. Banana! Dude, thank you so much for hanging out, but you need to take some rest. I also need to get some rest, but yeah, definitely thank you. I'll catch you on Thursday. I may or may not grind the hell out of this tiny ass dungeon. We'll see. But anyways, we're gonna go for now. Here is the Discord. Here is the VODs. Like I said, we're not going to raid anybody because it's a little too late and most of the people that I would raid are asleep. And don't grind too much for the maybe not characters you get. Think about the uneven numbers. I know, dude, but like, I have to. I worked on AI stuff and playing a new IO game. I'm good. All right, bet. Anyways, so I'm gonna head out now. I won't grind too much, you know. I just wanna get those new, you know, those new archetypes up. You know what I'm saying? Gotta wait for best girl. You mean Katharina? You're right. All right. Peace out, Banana, and anyone else here who is lurking and just hanging out, who can hear me. I love all of you. I'll catch you all tomorrow. We're finishing off Ease, and then back to Metaphor on Thursday. Bye. Wait, where's the button? There it is. Bye.